of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa obejare enti ye besi bath houses so akaho ye besi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all 24-unit bath houses said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa na mujare so na mujare enyasa Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa obejare enti ye besi bath houses so akaho ye besi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all 24-unit bath houses said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa na mujare so na makoka.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikano ashe.
Na ejuma ya babe ya no oyakopo bie kwa ma ya esise ya de ba no e be ma ejuma ebo wo Ghana amo aka obia na fananga na ewira eji ade se dia me de ba no
na say juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye juma ho Ghana amani amofamu no miaminim dodo na modwuma na gu miaminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no anse ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no ense say a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. It's going to grow. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright under Nana Akufo-Addo.
Sikana shit. Sikana shit. Sikano ashe.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko oba.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko oba.
Do me a favor, please.
Me ungrash me.
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko oba.
Do me a favor, please.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a mobile man. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. At all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst.
Okay. Nadia Bayirin there.
Portrait Jomsa, Negabanse Morenetna, Shania Mamutio, and Makama, what Trabanse Moren say, Barbara, and more for. What's a kind? Jimmy, when I was and no one I'm yet for kind. Go back a couple of sending pan. Go be out to a baby and one. Go be out. Send me to Abama, who father me to Abama. Having no one count. I thought you on Sunday Pano. Go be a friend, sir. Go never come on Sunday. Police, soldiers, Kelly, young warm cracker yet. When cut the tea, we watch mine. For Bompire, Mamma, in Australia, they book my mamma, yeah, watch my mamma, up will be another also. What would I? Well, never come on Sunday. Will be all class, so be asked to come on Sunday. Will be all class, so it's a painting cost. Will be a white Jimmy a part of painting cost. I'm one from painting cost. Will be all class, some grace of God. Jimmy Taba for the class, some grace of God. And I'm will be all called Roman. Rebellia Concron. Who go Roman fears any? Who said they went to answer? Will be a friend, sir. Will never come on Sunday. Police, soldiers, Kelly, young warm cracker yet. When cut the tea, we watch mine. For Bompire, Mamma in Australia, they book my mamma, yeah, watch my mamma, up will be another also. What would I? Well, never come on Sunday. Will be all class, so be asked to come on Sunday. Will be all class, so it's a painting cost. Will be a white Jimmy a part of painting cost. I'm one from painting cost. Will be all class, some grace of God. Jimmy Taba for the class, some grace of God. And I'm will be all called Roman. Rebellia Concron. Who go Roman fears any? Who said they went to answer?
More.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, Castle with Germany.
Oh, Namu Germany, ya bomb and ray and be doing.
Sir!
I'm your fast.
Pinto!
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Phil Papa.
Oh, hey, man, I tribem you be a no casas walk what's in it, say, I didn't tribem me. Aha, Mr. Wana me feel girls no more DM dear dog gomo, Mr. Wana me feel no man and 10 in Tiankama Waro da.
Ala gastia, we are sure any of Fimano.
Ha! Eh, until one is dinner on a Charlie. Yes, I didn't come for one concerning concerning so on a matron. But said that I make come, Mr. Wana me feel Charlie. Was a meeting me be whom I may. I make quite a mini problem now of fun and I am a long. But I see it to me when you can what I see and I'm a wire.
I got the other Acasa with Rakan watch it. The same name of Fabecasa. You know, dear me. Hey, until for 1 year,
until for you so dear.
Okay! Nadia Bayer.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 2:36 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:36 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are on YouTube. We are across the country. We are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are streaming across the world. You can watch us live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV right now in Africa, in 22 African countries. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. Search for Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are also live on YouTube. YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live. We are also on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect, it's our official page on Facebook. Our affiliates are Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting the show live. We also have NDC TV tonight picking this feed, cross-posting on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are streaming this show live across the world. We have Hopex TV and radio tonight. They are our affiliates. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming the show, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our friends and partners. This evening, we are also live across the world. You can check other platforms on Facebook. I would like to say thank you very much to all platforms that are picking this show, this feed live. Some of them we don't know. We would like to say thank you very much for doing this for us. If you're watching me tonight, my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are all over the world. The main team, they are online with me right now, making sure all the facts are right to serve you. We're back again to discuss Ghana. We are all over the place. Call a brother to call a brother. The Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are here. We are here to discuss the issues. In your brain, meeting. Me and papa de to me no Kevin Ekobedu Taylor me and me di jumadi we hu chame. It's been a while. I check a crack any share, but yasaba back to make sure say no kreno yaka actually to me. Your Facebook, your YouTube, our main platform Multi TV. So search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On sa ebeka jumadi we TV. So with all due respect page this or Facebook okohwa on sa ebeka ye ho jumade we twegu any other affiliates YouTube so ye ho and Benjamin Wayo Muhammad page Facebook, NDC TV Facebook, Joseph Yamin's Facebook, you can Hopex TV Facebook, you can Kevin Taylor Miankasami Facebook page, official one, and also and a Ghana News Thread. Omunyina effort jumade we. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. Yasa Abba, Yabano Neaba, Nebeka Ghana Ho and Sem. As you can see on the screen, we're discussing Parliament, and also we'll be discussing Guta. Yes, we all know Guta and what they represent in Ghana. Yebedi in Komobi, but with your screen as well, you will see the caption. Caption is gone. Okay, you see the caption. The first one, we're going to merge these two topics for you to understand or have a clear idea of what is happening in Ghana when it comes to the economy, when it comes to NPP, when it comes to the TUC and the Guta and all the other institutions. They have to be representing the ordinary Ghanaian or the civil servant when it comes to protecting their savings and also their work. Tonight, we'll be merging these two topics for you to have a clear idea of the ECOSOC Ghana. And then Monday, very, very difficult Monday indeed. The reason is, and Ubia try to, at least at the end of the link up, start to find where at the end of the week, Omonai or where they will land. It's very, very important. This is one of the most crucial days in the week. Into Mondays are very, very important days to me. We don't waste time on this platform. Into Yumbre, common for a Guta and a parliament, a parliamentarians are. Ghana for yina yeto aba ye de omukoye se omunko gina ya name na omuka Ghana ho nsema ya omuhihye nyoma e beboa Ghana MPP parliamentarians from the majority no and that menoka say na wotwetwe mu no omukọ parliament and at the end of the day the minority ye NDC for the bias so for your time no homoden ye mpam no no so nyina wote ase say enye NDC for and a starting komowi na ye Ghana and a MPP for ebeka che so for your time for conflict of interest eye dwuma dia odi aban dwuma ene ono anga se dwuma no wafa kutikwa bi so e de enya no ho e ma ye tina ha ma ye ka se ende ya sempa ye nyina ye nutua Ghana eye economy ni sei ade anche ena the minority NDC for so bias aso maka no no kre efrise mwankasa ena sebi omu ne oforiata eda sorry mo na mo so bebu man nende mo so oforiata ye kromfo dia yeso ye beboa ema Dukra, yes, you want ye become home, Emma Pamo Furiata, Emma Ghana is sick as some to no Akoda Bibia or said that Anasa Akoda ye. Adia Chiene could do parliament, yeah, the majority, NPP for more parliament, is almost yet that. Now, Sibio, Ufrata, and Saimano, if we could find the Bushia for Enimtia, Omubuano, Omonkoso, Omubu, Enimtia. These are MPs, representing every single Ghanaian. NPP MPs, and there. Omote parliament in and as omote V18 ye more allowances ye ties ka mom no omnyina egina nipa anemu ba ende no omankasa sebi omofe ye no omasafa eye afie no edi in public. These are disgusting people. We cannot call them honorable people. They are filthy people who don't respect us. At the end of the day, it's the respect you hear if you are more any other from honorable. But what we witnessed last week at the parliament of Ghana and the church, these are filthy, ungrateful liars who at the end of the day always do politics. They don't think about the progress and also the living standards of the people. Enyumbre yebetwe adwene esinsembi so ema obia ehunu kra ne de eko MPP aban MPP eye parliamentarians or more parliament no wa woto abama emubia no sebio omoso se we kwasea nyansa fe de nyansa unibi efrise nka unim nyansa anka de osoma so monkoye na nkomko akoye ende omodun kran ajantra fo no matu egu omoso akorinsafo ene sebio etutu lesbianism and of the Mwajim, the here Ghana form to Abama almost no, and the almost a yomo. It is very, very important to say, or say Ghana Nibiatias here, no member of parliament is powerful than you, the constituent. Wow, to about a year man, a year parliamentarian biano, or need to mean channel, Oma Hokwaya. And Obun say oya kwasia ya be nwumbre ya be kire se tumi no ekuta ye ne nipa no ye ne wo se kire omo se ye ne ma omo tumi no dodo omo te parliament amene wo kase na omo nya obia de omo bedi kura na edin omo be sre se moa ene ma omo tumi ende omo te parliament ka kire se de hia no ehia omo. Ladies and gentlemen, ende nwumbre ye bedi nkomo pound for pound segment, that's when I'll do my editorial of the day. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. The second segment, there are two segments put together, the calculation segment and also the social media segment. You go on social media platforms, pick stories that are making very good headlines, stories that are important to discuss, break it down for you to have an idea of what is happening. The final segment is where I open the phone lines for you to call in and tell us what you think about what we will discuss here on this platform. This is the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. Especially in Ghana, we control the numbers. We have over 2.5 million eyeballs tonight on Facebook, on YouTube, across the world. You cannot challenge this platform. My name is Kevin Taylor. We are ready to speak truth to power. Welcome to the show.
You should think about the poor. It's very painful. We won't pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? You should think about the poor. It's very painful. We won't pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? You should think about the poor. It's very painful. You should think about the poor. It's very painful. We won't pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? You should think about the poor. It's very painful. We won't pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop?
Not true that he owns Data Bank? Is it not true that Data Bank is the one who is a transaction advisor and a book runner borrowing for government? Is it not true that Data Bank is paid fees that he gets dividends from? It is true. So what is it about the conflict of interest that we should not be discussed here? Mr. Speaker, is it the only financial institution in Ghana? Why is it that before he became a finance minister, Data Bank was not a book runner? Why is it that suddenly you are everywhere, that bank? Everywhere. Why is it that now Data Bank Enterprise Group, they are now the only financial institution that are taking every business? And you are saying that we cannot discuss conflict of interest. We need to set standards for our country. We need to ensure that Ghanaians take us serious, and that when we are giving jobs, it is not to grow our businesses. It is to serve the people and to make sure that Ghana becomes the winner. Mr. Speaker, if anybody continues under this to contend that the finance minister should remain in government, then we must as well dissolve parliament and dissolve government as well. Because we are failing our people, we are failing the people out there who voted for us, and we are failing the people that we are supposed to serve. You cannot be serving yourself. You must serve the nation, and you have failed. It's time to say, Ghana, you gave me an opportunity to serve you. I have served you to the best of my ability. My ability is not good enough. Bring in somebody else to do the work. Why are you still sitting there? We gave you the job. We said we don't want you again. Is it forced? Is it forced to serve us? Is it forced for you to serve us? So please, the finance minister must do the honorable thing and leave that office and give us an opportunity. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
That's it. Is it forced to serve? It is not forced to serve. At the end of the day, you are not even taking salary. The finance minister and your forces of a survey. Okrampo also on your salary. So what's your problem here? And no na NDC for Adongo, Honorable Adongo, Echichirumu or Parliament to say, I had then a finance minister. We the people say we don't want you. Oh, Data Bank now the biggest bank in Ghana now, the richest bank in Ghana. Every government transaction, your Data Bank is the one running it. The question here is, again, I will pay. If we say we don't want you, if even half of Parliament says they don't want you, why are you not walking away from your own Data Bank? You said because of health issues, you don't want to work again for Data Bank. So do you have that energy to work for a whole country? And these are things we need to be asking. So what's the one company a Data Bank who can offer wahonding onyansa emwa emre onhyeda nye nipa saa enche obewu nti wuhun so company there also protect Data Bank nti watchon ho na Ghana kakrake ye sit na nchen a also ontina se na question ye busa MPP for mo hwe menwumre a mo se sebio omde omnim nyansa chen ye nyina ye gimi no sebio kan ofuriata se anka sebio oye omo company manager and no reason for the company man come back no manage your company na. These are very important questions we need to be asking. As we speak today, Ghana as a country is gone. We have given it to fools to run. And at this point, I say nyansa enye dwumabium. Jimmy and makes sense in Ghana today. Foolishness makes sense. Stupidity makes sense. When you try to speak knowledge to the people because of tribal politics and foolishness inti yempesi ebejiatum. How on earth? Where on earth? On this planet. And obi beka se medjuma de me ni ahode ameye. Enso edjuma kese ne de mo ahode ameye. Ken Oforiata Ekufuado omo yakromfo. We have told you from day one. We have said all that we have to say. We have shown you all the facts. The minority in parliament showed you every single thing. Nukre, Ken Oforiata was given the opportunity to speak to defend himself. He could not say every single thing the majority showed was a lie. He couldn't do it. He came, as usual, to foolishly exhibit some Bible quotation verses infused in his language. Ahani abedru, there some ayeye, any Jimmy ayeye. We need to understand politics is complex. You don't have to be so intelligent to understand politics. You need to have a basic understanding of you yourself. It is science. And if you don't understand politics, you should understand, say Wankasano, you don't even understand who you are. So these are basic things we sit here every day and talk about. Adenia Bedruha, why are the voices all quiet? In Yansafoye Bomudin, from the north, south, east, and west, where are all these wise people? Today, those who are bold to speak are seen as enemies. Kings, chiefs, who were flaunting the streets of Ghana, who were all over the place advising us 6, 7, 8 years ago. Today, they have all become mute. People who thought that they could speak for things to change today have become dumb. It is very important as a nation to understand. We are young men on social media, on Facebook, on TV. We're spending a lot. We're putting a lot of resource in everything that we're doing to make sure that you watching me, we need so no one who say it is not about anybody. Every single day I say it here. It is not about anyone. It's about Ghana and us. So if at the end of the day you don't like me, to me I would demand nipano sa to me no and a nipano at the end of the day unyam fa so free swana. And these are the basic things we talk about. Good evening to every single individual. Osheme, hello to all the ladies, hello to all the guys here on Loud Silence TV, on Facebook, on YouTube. Tonight I would like to say thank you and welcome. Inti show no has started. Now we need to understand for the past few days metie in Sembebre on social media, on Facebook, and in fact I don't pay attention to a lot of things. Me as a person, I don't really go on Facebook to go look for individuals to watch or shows to watch. I don't do that. Maybe my team are more hard and they will say, "Oh, boss, have you heard this? This is going on." I'm like, yeah, let them do what they want to do because it will be our platform. The way I'm our platform, you also have that platform, and you have all the right to say whatever you want to say. If I have to criticize you and you criticize me back, I don't have a problem with that, you know. But we need to understand more and more, especially more and more amanone. And I'm going to trim this down. More we are freedom fighters. More we are neutrals. More sebio Ghana bibia yedruno enyansafo ni Ghana biom mo na sebio mo nyansa mo betumi aboa amadwuma de we akoso etese me amete hai. The question to you guys and say sisia no ye nyina ye kasa ye nyina ye ka Ghana ho nsem edie na mope. And this is a question we need to be asking yahu. We all need to ask each other. We a freedom fighter, we are neutral, we are we say Ghana politics, no umpe politics, but ope at the part of Ghana. We get it, it makes sense. We all understand that. Now the question here is, at the end of the day, what is the end game? The end game, no end is saying, oh kasa, me kasa, asimisi kasa, or benten kasa. We are all talking. We all have different topics we speak on. We all have different agendas. Now the issue here is Munina plus including myself. Your end game is saying, I'm going to say this today on this platform. Loud Silence Media, Loud Silence TV was built to speak truth to Ghanaians, and through that we've come to that conclusion. Say between the NDC and the NPP, the NDC is better when it comes to infrastructure, when it comes to health, when it comes to economy-wise, when it comes to governance. Through our investigations, our discoveries, our exposés, we've come to that realization and conclusion. Say it is better Ghana right now is ruled by the NDC. We have gone through the two parties, their manifestos, what they have done to contribute to the development of Ghana. As a third world country, we all know, say, our basic thing we need is infrastructure to start. It will propel our development. Without having basic infrastructure and also opening up the country through different forms of infrastructure, we will not get to where we are. So we need to understand. Say bibi efe abrochiri na bibi na efe abrochiri na enema abrochiri ya abrochiri ma obi abe adwuma anase obi ani omudi eye insawoso ema abrochiri anase Germany, the US, UK omunyina so be powerful. Now we on this platform, Loud Silence TV, we have made it straight and we have said it, and we are not going to change that. That between the two parties, the NDC and PP, we believe from our exposés, from Kufuor time, Atta Mills time, Mahama time, Kufuor time, we believe that the NDC is more superior, much superior. It is bigger than the NPP when it comes to thinking and governance. Se eba adwene edibu mind. Any amambu, any senior yetoto mind ya. We here on Loud Silence TV, myself, we believe that the NDC is far better than the NPP. You have your own opinion, I understand, and I respect that. But just tell me, so me say, I see the NDC a formidable side, a more advanced, a more forward-looking party that through what they have done, I can use that as my basis to say they need to, at the end of the day, rule Ghana now from 2024 or whatever. Give me your reason why you don't think the NDC does not deserve it. Now, the reason why I just ask a simple question and say, we've seen people are passionate about politics in Ghana today. People want to be heard. Some people just want to make money. Some people are like, oh, send me coins. Some people are, oh, this is my page. I'm going to try and feed on people who are basically making the news, who are really selling something good, so they have a lot of following. They'll capitalize on the small things. There are lots of people too on social media, but they are still trying to fit in and become intelligent. And I don't understand. I don't have a problem because you don't have to be a graduate to be intelligent. All that you need to do is apply common sense and also learn a little bit and then put the two together. Then you get what you want to do to the end, to where you want to get to. Now, the question I want to ask these people, and then more multi social media, Debiano, Mibusamo say, from what we saw in Parliament recently, the parliamentarians at the end of the day, Ghana for we all got to that point to say we know for a fact to say Kufuor and his group of family members, they have run this country down. And in our history, President Ibiam Betanaswa or the Bush of Webu Chain Kufuor. In the history of Ghana, President Ibiam Betanaswa, corruption, Adokro Ghana, Echen Kufuor. In the history of this country, President Ibiam Betanaswa and as a party Biamba power, Omabo Bisia Achen this particular government. In the history of Kufuor and as MPP governance, we things that have been done by these people. Killing of individuals during elections, maiming journalists, going after so-called freedom fighters and people who are ready to speak truth. We've never seen anything like that. So we have done all these comparisons. The question I want to ask you people, and I say, dede amoye, dede amokasa, eba amubu, munimu fifre, eye bonka mudidem. The question is, mopedien, what do you want? Tell us na yemwamo. Because if you people can tell us what you want, we can also help by contributing. But muntumi shada maye any substantive reason. And I say muntumi shada maye any solid reason a say ahana moko ana ahana moko. And our social media and I say emaba social media so maboma baso na yemu de. We just want to ask this. Because if you are saying say NPP NDC a pa, give me a reason why you the same. Give me a reason why you think say NDC and MPP are the same under this leadership. So we want Ghanaians, Ghana 40 BBC. All that we are doing here, we are humans. But the best I can do and say Sadibi a chirwosono, not minyan sanudruwa, mitma chichi muatiase. And I've made my stance clear to every single individual. Say, this is what this platform stands for now. And these words are very important to me. This platform stands for now. And I say, we want the NDC to win election 2024. Because you are compared two parties, and we have made our case. So for now, this platform is an NDC platform that wants to bring John Mahama to power to continue what he didn't finish. I would love to see all the chip compounds back, working effectively. I would like to see lots and lots of roads at John Mahama and Ofori Binkahu. I would like to see all the polyclinics at John Mahama and NDC, and I just want to see more. I would like to see more airports in Ghana. I would like to see, say, young nurses every school, they will get a place to work in Ghana and be paid decently. Men perceive the nurse because UK near command 1,000. Now you're treating this boy. I don't want to do that. I would like to see young teachers, almost training college, work out and get to at the end be employed in e-blocks around the country. Almost enya ejuma aya omoye to say nipa. So these are some of the reasons why at this point I sit and this platform sit and say we believe John Mahama is the better option. The better option now. Intia pesamo so much reason tia adikudientia NPP in your option, NDC in your option. Now option no any day because whether we like it or not, this country has to be governed. Yempo, this country has to be governed, and it has to be governed by a political party or a politician. So at this point, I must say what we are doing, we are not making sense. No, make sense to us. Where you are heading, because what we are seeing now is that you are all confused. And we are not going to waste our time on fools, confused souls, because baby, I want to see Abroche, UK, America, Germany. You see governance, you see it every single day. It reflects in your life. In fact, when you Juma cry 3 you may be so from my own person. In fact, baby, I would know just say your weekly salary will not drop. Until you know what governance is. You know what you soon try that. Or light in Dumia. We see every time. A coin say a flood crowd within the next 2-3 days. No, in Sonia Chinina, Yasaya Quino, traffic light to Duma within 24 hours. It's working. Less than that. Until what is side we to Sesibia, Mesumi Timono. So the question here is, dear na we to see and still you are still saying say the NPP and the NDC are the same. My alternative. So when to me am my right alternative, and that's when to me are my reasons why I walk say. Can tell about them as me see we about them and the idea you empower by way and empower by way and the third force on the wine. Who is the third force? Who are the third forces? Who are the people you people are rooting for? Be bold and let us all think and reason together. Somebody bana say you musa nyansa woma. Why? Munye nipa. Why? We all follow. We just want that. Because to me, you know, me de bian maka, me say the NDC is better than the NPP. Currently, I believe the NDC should control Ghana, to rule Ghana. What the NDC saying? Also, me pe. I didn't know me pe. Also, me ni I didn't know me. To say alternative biana. Give us. Mon fambra de the enchange. Did no any attempt did no and enkai bibia, because at the end of the day we are living better than you. We are doing better than you. We have been able to secure a lot in life than you. So in all aspects of life, we are above you. No, I don't want to go into that. I mean, I don't use material stuff to judge people. No, and you'll be on your born say, you'll be on your so I don't care about those things. Oboha unika pre enso or nyansa. So I don't lower my conversation to that part, and I will wait. No, but I want you to at least apply the common sense and yanko pon the mouth. Those called neutrals, freedom fighters. More my alternative. We have been yearning for this. I've given you people homework. 2 months ni obiama bibia. Give us an alternative you think is better than the NDC. Send you better 2024 ni yakotoa ba. Na ya must say NPP no. Ni nyina yakwa akotoa masat alternative no. Because media me say the NDC John Mahama is the alternative. It's mama ye bibi. Dedene muamo. Mosusa menopause at this point muamo. This is not a time for young men like you to be having blood pressure. Namu pimples Ghana for a argument a basis. Ye jai santi timono. Se si ana hemfo no omo nsam ni hobiam ntimu nyansa mo nhye nyansa mo nka. Otumfo mi amena na ne ho nsam mba biam. Se si ano ayem dam. Se si ano munya hemfo nsam nka biam. Munya eya santifo ndi omatem biom munya fantifo ndi omatem nti see I say intellectual conversational and discussional it has become difficult munya idea moye no se mo pese etie mo pese Ghana fo hu se munim nyansa mo pese mo de nyansa boa Ghana ende ni ochine mo be madin mo fa din beto maka on this platform. Majority of people might not like me and majority of people like me. My kind of platform we so they are senior politicians in Ghana. Your uncle form started politics now you be crying woman. Your uncle form started politics time me see nobody has been bold to say I am better than John Mahama in Ghana when it comes to politics. None of these people. You know why? Because they know. Those people in Ghana politics today, Obian to me nyasa akukudroni betna TV so nka say vote for me. I am better than Mahama. They can never do it. You know why? Because they know the person they are going to go head to head with. They know what John Mahama is made out of when it comes to politics in Africa. And until you don't see or hear these people do that, because almost person bears are mistaken. The moment John Mahama's CV is pulled, every CV into me engine and also. And let me tell you people here, John Mahama has never been a perfect politician. You'll find to it. John Dramani Mahama has never been a perfect politician. During Mahama's time, things went bad. During Mahama's time, we went to IMF. During Mahama's time, there were things that at the end of the day, administrative-wise, governance-wise, he did not get right. So nobody is sitting anywhere to say John Mahama is Jesus. No. And we are never going to get a Jesus to rule Ghana. But we are also not going to allow a dumb Satan to rule us. Because the advantage we have today in Ghana, and in Abuaye, this is the first time we have an ex-president contesting an election. Sankeni ex-president anke yafahin. Anka yesi ano John Mahama ni Ghana or contesting because whatever Ekufuor has seen, John Mahama, he's seen it 1,000 times. And the difference is John Mahama's approach to Ghana's problems when he was president, when you compare it to today, you could see there's maturity in John Mahama's approach than these idiots. And these are some of the bases that Itumi Jinaso Kachira will say. We believe at this point, if you want to sustain our democracy, John Dramani Mahama is far better. Me here usika. Me here se mekuta PhD. Me here se mekase me baucho. Me yani basic ama Ghana ni bia. Look around you in the country. Mo amote abrochi amoye third force, neutrals. Me say mote abrochi na de na muntumba Ghana because life is good. Munyina mugu Germany, mugu UK, mugu America because life is good. Life is good, life is good. Ewa abrochi Europe, America no. Enya abuwe bi nebe yo eye politicians. Eye nipa ene tena se dwene ye se ye we ya obi free Ghana ba untumi mbumra no so. See you see hospital we ya asime si free Ghana ba na oni paper kra na ne yere benyema ana obehia oba bi na oba so ni paper na onyema saa kwara na ye betumi agye na wo ama wawo afa no afa no ba ama bema na ni agye. That is a system obi a build or Germany out no. That is a system obi a build or UK. That is the system obi a build a kuro bi out so abrochi. And that is the system we want to see. We have given another Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP so many reasons and chances. As we speak today, the NPP aim to see one regional hospital under Nana Akufo-Addo's leadership. One regional hospital. John Mahama was president less than Akufo-Addo. Make years. Akufo-Addo has spent more time as president than John Mahama. And I'll refi. You do 2024 na MPP ebu Ghana the same years and na NDC ebu Ghana the same years. Do your analysis. I'm not going to back at you people like dogs. No, you should know better. You should know more than Sebio Yeni Animo Mofi. So this is not the time to back at you people like dogs. I'm not going to do it. But Mwankasa Montanase, most sorry, na mu di Ghana for penny for atem. Na mu see Ghana for penny for Jimmy. Ghana for penny for Nimyansa. Omo mwa Ghana. Ghana for penny for bia ba. It is a Kwame Nkrumah. Ehun se or said you kuhu abroche yebi. Ghana for penny for biti se kofo bae. Wakwa abroche 1,000 times. Edien or ye. Ghana for penny for this Mills bae. Okwa abroche kuhu bibi. Edien or ye. Ghana for penny for to say a ye Mahama bae. Okwa abroche kuhu bibi. Edien or the bekaya hu. Edien na Akufo-Addo edi abekaya hu. What ya abroche? Do your analysis and check. And yes, Obabetina Hanwaka say, Ghana penifo nye, Ghana penifo Jimmy. Give me a reason why I should not vote for somebody who ruled less than 5 years in our republic. It means see that to build Kotoka International Airport, to build a UGMC, to build the Northern Regional Hospital, to build railway lines, to change Ghana. We see it every day. To build all these schools. Masa, you're not president of Ghana, waba, we see more than 5 schools. We see them around. So what should make me a young Ghanaian who has traveled to a lot of countries to sit here and say, the alternative shouldn't be John Mahama and the NDC? Why? The corruption we witnessed under NDC, they are witnessing in the NDC for Ghana Fusika. And it's a fact. You people know. It is a fact. Sika ye under the leadership of Akufo-Addo no yemfa sika be da in the history of any president that has come before Akufo-Addo. Munyina munim. Eka ya bo under these people 6 years. President biani ana buy bian buyer wa boss akadibida. So ask yourself, what are the standards? Minjina hena menka se Akufo-Addo MPP Papa Chen, John Mahama NDC. How do I do that? How do I do that as a young man? A young man who knows things, who has seen things. How do I do that? As much as I hate NDC or hate John Mahama, I cannot lower my level of intelligence and drop it on the ground to say, no. Because I expect my kids to see me as their dad who is intelligent. So, and because of politics, I know. Germany, NDC for Ghana for. Me say the question is, you people should just come with one alternative. You be one I will support that person. Just give us a name. Give us a name. Give us a resume. And say, third force. Article 71. You change, we and NDC are the same. MP, Mama Edin Bako. Mofa the resume, bra. Now, if you any analysis, Sani Pawe say, you John Mahama Sinchen or no need to mobility as a young man and woman. That's all I need. I am not asking for too much. I am not asking for a visa to heaven. I am just asking for a name. We on Loud Silence TV, we on this network, we are asking for a simple thing. Pedin keke. Na ye di hope ni ye bibia akodi achiri. That's all that we want. Give us something. Give us red meat. Get us angry. Let us all say yes. Way na ye train. Way can be the third force. Way can be the alternative. That is all we are asking. We are not asking for much. And if you people are able to give us one, we will pick that person's resume and analyze the resume, put it side by side with John Mahama's resume, and then we as intelligent people will say, yes, wait dear, John Mahama to me fan home and to know. We all need to follow this person. Ebi weng, where, mon chreye, mon spend a lot of your time. Mon spend a lot of your time on such things. Let the people start to know a passion. Everybody, will be our passion. But when it comes to passion and wisdom, they are totally two different things. So, people, we are not asking too much. We are not asking for your girlfriends to be our girlfriends. We have enough girlfriends to deal with. We are not asking for your monies. We have enough money to live on. We are not asking for a visa to heaven. We don't even have the application forms. We are asking a simple question. Moi, I must say, NDC, John Mahama, they are not the alternative. No, give us a name. Give us a name and give us a resume. Let us compare that person and let us compare the alternative. If the NDC and NPP are not alternatives, who is the alternative? Now, let's take care of some business here. We don't hate anybody. We have never hated anyone. Me, majority of the people who talk about me, I don't know them. I don't follow them. I don't watch them. There's one thing I have tried, and the so-called young people who want to set up their own media houses, their own podcast, they want to do what we are doing. I give people opportunities. There's one thing I try to do. What I research on, what my team we do and put here, I try to stay away from the media. Hardly do you hear me granting interviews. I don't do it. Hardly do you see me bring a politician here to speak. I don't do it. You know why? Because politicians are robots. I have to decide. I have to look into that politician, look into their decision making, look into what they told me if they are implementing to make a decision. I don't need that person to come and lie to me about things I know he's lying to me about. I become a fool. And at that point, me to make him this, because I don't need a politician who is not delivering to come sit before me and tell me it is in the pipeline. No. I'm never going to come on anybody's platform to grant an interview. Abraham, what platform you can come and listen to my views. I'm not telling you, say, listen and take my view. No. But you should go back and say, Akrawe, as much as I hate him, they all cano, and that is what we are doing here. So nobody should think, say, it will be. When I started this job, every single thing got to me. And it's one of those experiences you learn. Every single thing got to me. Because I'm getting I have to reply. Because I'm getting I have to make sure, say, I have to send a message. Along the way, I realized that the focus should be on the bigger picture. The focus should be there. Because of me, Obit rent, and I'm glad. At least I've created one internet job, one foolish man. So I get so excited when people feast on what I do. And those are some of the things I used to buy obey. Yes, the obey and home business and the agra damone obinimune obofomo usuno. So it's basically the same thing. If I say I'm the internet Jesus, the internet Christo, isana, it is what I do. What I have done, you will still feed on it and survive. Obi trying to rent just for putting my name in his caption. And I am not God. It is because that is what it calls for. Whatever we say here, and yet personal, I've said this on my platform over and over. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is older than my father. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when it's got to do with him as a dad to Jan Nkrumah or his daughters, Akufo-Addo is a fine dad, like I'm a fine dad to my daughters. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is married to Rebecca or your husband. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is living in his father's house. It's his property. When you move that away and you put Akufo-Addo here and say who is the president of Ghana, he's the dumbest old fool I've ever seen. Because that capacity, and 2 million the man, he needs to exhibit, say, you'll be na money 2 million. So when you move his fatherly figure and his Akufo-Addo life as a parent out, Nana Akufo-Addo as a politician is the most stupid politician I've ever seen, because you cannot pick cathedral over the lives of the poor. No. Now so people should know where the line I draw my lines. Why didn't go deep and I want to the American say. So it is not personal. Never. I can never walk anywhere in the world and see Akufo-Addo dying and walk away. I can't do it. Mean to me that. I cannot even sit in the middle of some people that I know are saying things that are degrading my country and work. No. I can never go see Akufo-Addo anywhere and say Akufo-Addo, when you had attack into Kevin Taylor, I don't like his style of governance into my nanti. I can't do it. My greatest enemy, I can't do it, because at the end of the day, Akufo-Addo is a Ghanaian. At the end of the day, he might be a bad leader, but he's a Ghanaian. He's human. But his leadership qualities makes him look like a fool when it comes to politics. And that is the line we need to draw. That is the line we, the young ones coming up, we need to draw. That is why sometimes, you get people on this platform trying to work on the conscience of people. They are trying to work on the conscience. In Koto, they are working on the conscience. Pierrot, Ransford, Black Rasta. When you see Abraham, it is working on your conscience to understand a woman. And a way, and it's something called miracle and magic. There's a difference between the two. There's a difference between miracle and magic. They are not the same. Into you people, you need to know the distinction. It's not personal. It's saving our country. Magic is forever. Miracle is forever. Magic is temporal. And that is what we need to understand. Miracle is from God. It is forever. When you see the sun hanging in the sky, that is a miracle. When you see the moon come every night, it is a miracle. When you see the stars moving every night, staying where they stay, every night they're showing up, that is a miracle. When you see the ocean go and never ends, you don't know where it ends, that is a miracle. Magic lasts for a minute and it goes away. And you need to understand that. And with that, you need brains to understand. Also, I don't know, or drop to the level, they can train a monkey to behave like a human being, but there's something about human beings that are doing it, and that separates you from an animal. So this is not personal. This is not against the Akufo-Addo. This is not against Ofori. This is politics. We are trying to make you understand. So when people are given power, like politicians in the parliament, they serve us. When we are discussing the budget, that will, at the end of the day, you be who say the sikebi kwa senkriguama sebio abayo bi aka 2 weeks and 2 days mana wono you bet my chip compama sebio a work na adwoa yemfa into bucket mu mane nkowu na MP eja hokọ akwa kata. You don't expect me to sit here and use nice words. Come Jimmy. So you people should understand what we are building. We are building, the thinking capacity of the ordinary Ghanaian. We are making the ordinary Ghanaian understand, say, you have that right to move away from that. You can give your kids all the education in the world, but you cannot, at the end of the day, give them common sense. You cannot force them to think. Until let's put a distinction when we are making statements. Obia and Obia, it is not personal. Now, this is Ghana. Before I do the job today, now I want to show you something. Now, see, this is under Akufo-Addo. Remember, John Mahama wasn't president for 8 years old. That thing, we need to get it in our head. John Mahama was president for less than 4 years as the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. I did to me sign executive order from 2012 to 2016. He was in court for 9 months. From 2012 in court for 9 months. A whole year, calendar year was gone. John Mahama was president from 2013 to 2016. 3 years. Inti se Oba Kumase na unhu eye kejetia marketer. 3 years. So Oba Nkran na unhu eye secular. Obi obedi president. 3 years. So unhu eye all the airport, whole airport, Sunyani airport. Unhu eye those edifice. Kotoka International Airport. 3 years. So unhu Pokwase interchange. 3 years. Unhu UGMC. 3 years. All the E-blocks in Ghana. 3 years. The chip compound, the polyclinics. This was done under 4 years. So when you come and we give you 6 years plus another 2 years, and you want to tell me, say, as we speak, you cannot point to one edifice that can save a Ghanaian. You are crazy. You don't deserve to lead me. You don't deserve to do that. You have to honorably walk away and say, I have lost it. I can't. Because now I'm a drink say I drink it one idea, but outside I won't say I drink it. When you get in there, you need a bigger mind to rule. Now, Abrafona Omo resign every day in America and Europe, Asia. No, do you think they are foolish? No, they are sending a message by resigning and say, "Na me Jane say efo." Me pesa omo hwem no hu me sem ye nipa me njimi ye. People resign omo conscience and omo de kasa chiro. When somebody releases a statement and says, I am the boss or I am the DN of this government institution, I am resigning now. That person is technically using the letter to tell you, say, I am thinking as a human being, and I am thinking I'm thinking like somebody who is not selfish, because this position, it's not my property. Somebody can also do what? Continue. So when you do the analysis, now still catch them and say, I hate Akufo-Addo. I don't hate Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo has wasted our resource. He has wasted every single thing that could have changed our lives. Because Wasimesi Bayano, he had a smaller government. Asimesi to say Wabayano, na sika yawohono, na eden is such a sika winya from our natural resource. Time Mahama be the president from Atamos to Mahama. Oil like 2 years and the Akufo-Addo oil to be 4 times. Gold and 2 sambreno and the gold are to the Akufo-Addo to be 4 times. What hasn't Akufo-Addo done? Besia Atamos ne Mahama, a boy, Akufo-Addo abon 10 times. That's how you do your basic rational analysis as a human being. Politics and you're complex. And you're ding. You need to sit back and analyze. Sibia ultimate tinasika say World Cup we there may analyze the team's performance. Ghana bebe fie Morocco be call nim or semi-finals. Argentina o kase Morocco be tuma kwaje cup no. You have analyzed Morocco from day one. Their participation, their team play, their strategy, how they attack and defend at the same time. You have monitored their progress of play. You have monitored the teamwork, the coordination, the cohesion. I believe Morocco can win the World Cup because Oma conceded 1 goal and it was a self-inflicted goal. You do these things before you come to that conclusion. Send out 1,000 Ghana to me. And then you have done your analysis. You are opening windows and seeing which is the best window I can penetrate. And then nipa. It is a OPK NDC now PK NPP. Put your heart aside. Me trust soccer bet. Me try bet. Sometimes I bet against my own club, Manchester United. Because I know where my team, the strength is. I know games they can win and games they cannot win. I am investing in the game. As much as I love Manchester United, as much as United, we are United as good. Me team here, Manchester United and Ashanti Gold. We are share and me boss boy. As much as I love my team, I will try and defend Manchester on WhatsApp group and be like, yeah, United there. I will still have to sit back and say, no, I am investing in this. So, then I'm a person behind the back. Makuma, and I made the investing in some agony. And that is where we want to get you people to. We are Santiniba, we get it. We are Uneniba, we have it. We are Srimniba, it's fine. Now, then I'll pay. Ghana for Moshemi or third force, Akufo-Addo there, and this Yamese, and if your last kubu, You can't say for bet what Ghana government, so will you do it? You wouldn't. You don't trust them when it comes to you personally, your investment. But the whole country want us to invest in these people. Ekufuor has the biggest government called Jubilee House. Thousands of people there. Now see this. Today I want to do this because you do some point now. We are not going to spend too much time on unnecessary things. Okay? Ghana revenue and expenditure as of September 2022. Yo, December, right? Total revenue and grants. Ghana 2022 September and the Ekufuor are buying we no. Yaka say revenue. Juma yedi enenfaso ayenya revenue de Ghana sikasem etoa yagye ye Ghana sikasem revenue yaka revenue a etoa yagye dwadi ayedi ye no enfaso ayenya ye no ene grant sika bi amanfo bi di cheye sika bi enya ya ye na ensinwo kaka ensinwo bi aniwo a ye di nya no we nyina ye enfaso a Ghana nya in 2022 September omankasa Joy News neka. Total revenue and grants, 65.3 billion cedis just in September. Sika ya jiji free maho jom abaye for tema port, electricity bills, sika taxes ya jiji yeni nyina no. 65.3 billion. Total expenditure, sika ya say no. Premaya yedi sika ne boy. Yo prema bia oba unya homfaso prema bi so oba e de kaba inti sika ye nya ye nyina na 65.3 billion after ye je wo tax ye je wo to every single thing you bought in Ghana, direct and indirect taxes dia wo to ye nyina adwumadi a wodi ye ugina kwa ho e ton kawuro a ye se betua eye den tax ukoyi u car port sika ye nya na 63.5 billion 65.3 billion dia aban ne say no or send or dian or bitmaga say or send or salaries and a president Jubilee House omo sika editi omoka president co occasions playing or 4 year and just you see those kind of things. Just say 109.4 billion September ngwa. This is Ghana's revenue and expenditure as of September 2022. You do September in Jinaye and it's a moment yang konta. You do September in Jina and say, Mommy and young contanche. Ya spendi sika ya spendi. They are near 65 billion. They are say no 109 billion. Now over total deficit. Into sawoti sika ye free they say ni mua. They nya no 65. And they say ni ye 109. Uti free ma a car a beda ho 44.1 billion. You get you see I feel 44.1 billion. When you tell the president to cut his ministers on few, we will come to that. That is where we go to the Guta and the air parliament. We will discuss that. Yeah, a country of just 30 million people. 30 million. Nippon with this Snoop Dogg ichi. Any nipa omudi eye Cristiano Ronaldo ichi any Messi which wa Instagram omo dos chain nipa omo Ghana nipa e wo Ghana only 700,000 people paid it to me aban adwuma. Until at this point you still have a government just the Jubilee House over 1,000 people in adwuma Jubilee House 1,000 people and they are paid, everybody is paid over 50 million over 5,000 Ghana every 30 days. Their allowances and monies, they are getting close to $10,000 a month at Jubilee House. Now you see the reality. In Chagasa, NPP has failed. Ekufuor, Bawumia, this government, these people, they don't have any brain to lead again. We should close that chapter. We don't have to be fighting each other when the facts are there and it is clear for Menewo to say about make a decision. We don't need to fight. We don't need to insult each other. We need to be humans and analyze these things and make a decision. Into a slogan Enye me a mempe wasem na wa wo mpem asem. E about the abane ye no any bra ye bre any bra ye bebre any bra ye chirima bebre. That is our job here to make you understand. So what we are doing is trying to fix the puzzle for you. So this is not a joke. And in all, the government and people in Ghana, they have shied from, they don't want to discuss this. How do we survive? How do we go back to the dollar? How are we going to get back there? It is never possible. We are doing propaganda today in Ghana. Adintra, dollar is at 12. Are you not shy? MPP and Ferry said today dollar is at 12. Into Twitter, you see in Mema Bibi Domunantem. Say NPP has done it. 12. It's on the market is almost 13.50 or 14. Inti enunti Kufuado ayadie. Where did the Kufuado pick the dollar? And do comparison with other countries where they pick the dollar and do the strikes and see percentage wise the rate at which our dollar, our city has depreciated. That is what you do. Intended, a whole government is now jubilating. Why? Because dollar they picked around 6 of Sadiano. The dollar is at 12. Mediocrity. And then they bedru ha. Nipa ne nyade ye begia tum no mediocrity. Oh, onyade kra timba akuni player na onyade. No, that's not how Bruni taking decision. Oh, I call the on Tibrofo. I call the on Tibrofo. But I call other TV. So I'm the one Tibrofo. That's not how Bruni does their assessment. A Juma about me, yeah. Inti Ekufuado faili, MPP faili. But you bet Giatuno. Yeah, yes, some comparative analysis. We are trying to equalization. What are you equating to? Because Nipan answer na wodi to minimano. Okachire will say he can do better than where you were. Now the person has failed about 4 times. You are still saying he can do better. That is why we are here today. That's why today you see a government official sitting on TV still telling you Ekufuado beye abra over 1,000 people at the Jubilee House. Because ohun say wunim nyansa. Ohun say twan election day beba o t-shirt. Ya bema mo. O de Asante do crow, Anwona do crow, Esrema do crow. Unim nyansa o de be making some basic analysis into obetena TV so a onsro because ohun say wa adwene wo form we jimi. But that same politician no otumi analysis I will say when you go to the United States, Oko Parliamentary, and they want to defend their nonsense, especially the majority. Analysis say when you go to the United States where democracy started, when you go to the UK where democracy started, but no UK member of parliament can leave the country when budget is on the table. Nobody can do that. And so after your markings, they want to defend a chrono. Into jumps quickly. Let's go to the UK. UK Parliament. Oh, the American Congress. How dare anybody come to the US Congress and read a whole statement from a phone? It's not us, pick a phone and stand in Congress in the United States of America and then do what? Read an official statement from a ministry. What about them? So you see what they are doing to you people. Oma reading what check, Oma analyzing what check, Oma say yeah, Jimmy, and internet and there where NPP has taken us. John Dramani Mahama went to the IMF. I catch them. I say I'm John Mahama. And we don't have any perfect politician in Ghana, but we should not allow fools and dumb idiots to take advantage of us. John Mahama onyanyankopon. Oba mi huna mehwe no oba Ekufuado hu no behwe no the same oba Mahama hu no behwe no oye human oye nipa whiskey esimenima I'll drink Ekufuado whiskey esimenima I'll drink whiskey esimenima we are humans but what makes us different is the way we think as humans. And to me I don't pay attention to You see politician way up ma, politician way on about way out, politician when the girlfriend, you know. When I did the Sewa Bruni interview, my emphasis was on the security. How the government use security. They use security against the citizens or a foreigner. That is where my focus was. Because that is where I have to be worried. And when I was saying yame, because Canadian girls we buy a kidnapping issue. It is another Ghanaian or say a Canadian. No, but not the president has used the security that is supposed to protect us against citizens. Then I should be worried. So Sewa bro ni interview ni nyinano. I was telling people who were warning me I'll kill them. Say what but damn, you know me, you won't kill me. Do you know what I have eaten and do you know where I'm coming from? Those threats, they don't do me anything. My focus was on the security aspect of it. If today I get opportunity to speak at Congress in the United States, I will tell them that it is about the security. The president of the republic is not supposed to use the security that is supposed to protect the people against the people. It is never supposed to be accepted. So me, I don't actually fancy Ekufuado or Paubawe, Ekufuado or Bojantra Debia. Politicians who are important, John Mahama Bojantra Debia. But what's in your head? What is in your head? Then a woe trim. So me, I'll never look at John Mahama and say, "You're so girl ni ain't. Were you able to give me the hospital? I asked you. The hospital you promised me. Have you given it to me? Yes, I've given you a UGMC. When I give you a salary, go after whoever you want to go. Ekufuado, you told me you are going to employ 100,000 people NAPCO. After that, you take them straight into government institutions, permanent job. Have you done it? Yes, I've done it. They are all in permanent jobs. I don't care. I don't care. The job here is, have you delivered? Give me what I want. Give me. Asofo nam Ghana, ahemfo nam Ghana, parliamentarians omgo obia bojantra, obia fani yirechi, obia fani kunichi. So who is perfect here? Amo muti TV so criticizing and say this person more level, more who can come out and say I have never done this before. But that is not what we base a leadership or leadership qualities. It is part, we need to see some kind of gas around a leader. And it's now majority of world leaders bibrenum nsa bibrenum jot ahemfo Ghana ebinum nsenum job, but you never see them do it in public because of your position. But obi ntumi nka say sebio ye kohun say nana ejina eye ewonum kakrantie ntu na de so it will be difficult for you to say that because the real basis is just in. But eno so ka ho ema na hindie na odi no den enimunyam bem. So we should sit down and it's not politicians we say Jimmy. And before election 2020, you see a young man like Ojo Ponkroma. I also by America how dimma to say yenya so dimma chi no. Obefa jantra for ha yenyina nim omo pictures no. Otumi ko gina parliament to say papa no. Now we are going into election 2024. The NPP has nothing. They don't have any message. They are waiting for some dirty girls to come on social media to say, I was a girlfriend to John Mahama. So what? What the fuck? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares if you were the girlfriend of John Mahama? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares about you sleeping with Mahama? We have given Mahama a job. Did he deliver? I don't fucking care about you, that ant. Every man will stand before their God and defend themselves. If we were going to play everybody's video, it was a crash circle on a big screen. Ekufuado will not step out. Mahama will not step out. You watching me saying you are perfect, you can never step out. So let's start thinking. So election 2020, then they come. Papa no, then you get intellectuals. Nipo munimi nyansa. Almost some there a wiase nyansa no mo bi almost akosku akonya nyansa professors ahemfo ministers. Oh, yanko to bentia Mahama because a mabi say omabo papa no omabo John Mahama dio. No. But let us link it to John Mahama. With all due respect, if John Mahama is sleeping with you, the woman watching me today, you clap. You'll be happy. Kabako a billboard say John Mahama nemada, and it's a fact. Majority of the women in parliament who at the end of the day, some time to come, you are insulting Mahama. If today John Mahama has to sleep with them, they will open their legs. You know why? It is John Mahama. So that shouldn't be the basis. I am choosing nipa. Me going into election 2024. So Obabia free Ghana said John Mahama video ni obu nipa. I don't care. Because what have you done? We need to lower our foolishness. Let's start thinking. Me say from now to 2024. Opa Mamba 50 Mrabontini. Let each one of them bring a video of John Mahama sleeping with them naked. I don't fucking care. It does not hurt the GDP of Ghana. And then Donald Trump. The issue about Americans were looking at what can you give me? Some people might not like the action. Some people felt these are things that are supposed to be behind the scenes. Because of the position you are going to fill, this is a distraction. They saw that as a distraction. Because you need all the knowledge to work. So that is a distraction. And people don't want their leaders to be distracted. But they never said that cannot make you deliver. Donald Trump left office. He had one of the best economic figures. Best ratings. So, Momayan free side. And that is what the NPP feeds on. They feed on our weakness. Our weakness, how we are not able to think. And then as way, that is what they feed on. And they have been doing this for long. They have been doing this for long. So let us start lifting our intelligence and the way we see politics. Mada. Got 4 girls. Hey, we don't nice so we didn't kinyaya. We have done it before. But has it stopped us from doing what we have to do as the host of With All Due Respect? No. What do you want from me? You want my delivery? You want my facts? Has it stopped you from getting those facts? No. You might tell me, Kevin, you're married. You're not supposed to look at somebody, other girl. That's right. Because you don't want a distraction. But the way they be Kevin Tillan, what is it about? It is because of the facts he serves me. Has it delivered? Is he giving me what I want? And nothing I'm sharing over this. That is where our thinking level should get to. From next year, 2023, that's what is going to happen. They are preparing in Mabini Kwasiadebi, and then we fall for it. We fall for this every single day. That's why we are here today. And I am waiting. We are all waiting. It will happen. It will happen. And we are all waiting. Now the question I want to ask you as a Ghanaian, then I will pay. What do you want from a leader? What do you want as a third world citizen? For today they are drinking water because of John Mahama. I say, not the girlfriend, and now Opemba. John Mahama, no Opemba, but Omanipansio no me. He has married 5 times. But should that be my problem? No. My problem is he's making his cousin, his family people run this country down. That is where my interest is. It's not about him. I don't care. He might be the worst husband. He might be the most craziest husband. But when it comes to his work, at his work, he's not delivering. And that is what we look at. Ekufuado has married 5 times. And then I can share one Ekufuado couldn't be president to that. He could have never been president in Ghana. So you're called by the Muslim Christian rules. Strict rules are and no Christian should go and vote for Ekufuado. Say apply all the rules and regulations set as human beings. Ekufuado should never occupy the seat as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Never. But people looked at the Ekufuado. They overlooked these petty things. Overlooking. They want a leader. They want somebody who can think. We allow these fools to always give us shit to eat. And Ghana is a rich country. Ghana is supposed to start thinking. We have allowed ourselves too much for people to use us. See, this video I played, it's quite a video. It's a video that hurts though, because it hurts.
You should think about the poor. It's very painful.
will pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop?
No, because, Kevin Taylor, you like culture too much. One topic. No, this topic is more important than any topic. I can choose to end today's show, and I know majority of the people will accept it. This topic to me is important. You might not see the importance of this topic, but they know the importance of what I'm discussing. Yeah, stories every day. We have discussed Ghana every day. Asma mebeka wa ha ende during the editorial Makada. We warned Ghana about Akufo-Addo's second term. We warned Ghana before election 2020. I brought out a scandal from the Ghana revenue from the Auditor General's office. Audit Bank of Ghana and the Ghana Commercial Bank 52 billion. Nobody spoke about it. Yeni Ghana for today we are screaming. Adana Oma more taxes. It was here. So there's nothing here. And we have my team from Saforo, Inkoto, Kebwache, Piero. We have we have sent the sick. We have what I'm going to say today. We have said it for the past 6 years. People keep making the same mistakes. So today we need to touch on the conscience of the people. We need to touch on the conscience of the people. We cannot be soaking in information every day. Then at that point, everybody gets exhausted. Everybody gets exhausted. There are people in Ghana today, they are so much into BBC, CNN, MSNBC. Why? Because they think what they are doing, they are putting checks on their government. They do what? They respect what they are doing. But when you're talking about their own and telling them that what these people are doing is what they've been doing for years, and anything that you like them, no, do same. Nani panase mentiasie adaya meya uneni, meya teni, meya santini. That is where our problem is. Bibini Ghanani, your problem. Sometimes I don't want to generalize it. The way we think. The last I was talking to my kid brother on phone this weekend, and we were discussing 31st night. 31st Eve, and yedin komona it's something 31st night, and I also quite sorry or something like that, and I'm saying, boga, yeah, 31st night and 31st Eve or whatever. Obian quite sorry America. Nobody goes to church, as far as I know. Where I've stayed in New York for close to 7 years, and I've stayed here in DC. 31st night. Obian kwa sorry wa America. Inti ekanya mani bedru time. And then we were making fun of time. On some kwa sorry 31st night, 10 minutes to 12 o'clock. Then I come 5 minutes. You see the way people are praying. My mom, my dad, they used to take us to 31st night every 31st night. My mom, 5 or 10 minutes to the 12 o'clock, she's walking outside looking for everybody. Get inside. Me an Anglican. Why? Because my mom or people in our church believe that last 10 minutes, that is where God. I want to be a problem in Ghana. So sit back and analyze this. So we talk and go into that 10 minutes now, 11:50 to 12, then that time girls, mommy go come outside, come inside. You come inside. Because we didn't understand. She felt said that moment, that 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it's important. And I don't blame my mom, I don't blame my dad, I don't blame my friends, parents. Because they were born to believe that. Now the same 10 minutes now, light now obiage the first salary Australia. Now obiage the first salary was Shanghai. Obia clock me to the car. Obi kwa jantra ni bi wo Australia ade ache ema okocha kire jantra ni bi Australia. Obi to Shanghai. You sit back and you analyze. Bibi, I'm trying you need to understand this. So how any can be to say how the time come about? Then we are going back. Humans created time. Humans created time to be disciplined. So onyankopon bia ni baby obebeka just about 12 years, about 6 years. God never created that for us. We created our own world. We created our own time. So for all you know, You were 2022, but in the eyes of God, you were 50-57. Because the Bible said it. God created heaven and earth, right? The Bible never said he created heaven and earth at 1 p.m. Never. Anywhere. The Bible was never specific that God created Adam and Eve 3:25 p.m. No. He said God created heaven and earth. He created Adam and Eve. He created all that in it. So it could have been 100 billion years ago before God did that, or 100,000 years ago. Now, at least we have records of 100,000 years ago. So the question here is, who created that time that's making us think, say 10 minutes to 12, no, that is when God is listening. For all you know, on the 31st night we are screaming, it's the 2nd of August in the eyes of God. Because me sitting here and you watching me, nobody knows the real calendar of God. So men were created to create time to do what? Discipline themselves. We need to understand this process. We need to understand. And before Ghana for no, we need to understand. But there you woman say, you need to understand. Say, analyze. Say they need to find ways to live. Say rules, it will help them to achieve their purpose. Inti so Bibia in Ghana 31st night. Obia pon sorry wa Ghana, people are going home. Chechia. You see young guys yanya fast nkofi nkohwe TV, yankohwe CNN, America phone ru ho. The world all over. Bebia the most expensive fireworks in Dubai. One of my wife's friends dad NA. The most expensive fireworks in Dubai. But Dubai fought to me all the fireworks. Australia fought to me all the fireworks. China for you. But every single person waits for New York to drop a ball. We are not doing fireworks crazy, biao. For New York to drop a ball. Because the Americans have been able to cushion or position your mind to that point. Omon cross say, Obian cross say. So Ghanaians will pray their hearts out. Do everything. 12 o'clock Ghana time. Na then around maybe 8 p.m. That time, every single American home, no whiskey, no champagne. We are having fun with our family. Nobody is in church. But that person has been able to make you understand. So on one cross here, we'll cross over a waste. So you see it. And we all rush from church. We are going home. CNN fast. Make America for make New York. Christmas Eve. Because when America drops the ball, the world drops the ball. And America, the way they work on the conscience of people, that is their power. America is not extraordinary than China, Russia. America has the ability to make you believe what they want you to believe. That is what America is made up of. America is powerful because America handles or holds what we call knowledge to make you believe in them. So let us understand some things. Sometimes let's apply this sense. We need to start learning. Your age does not matter here. It's about how you apply. So let's apply it to politics. It's just your woman will be a friendship compound. They be a need to stretch us so any track 5 miles, 10 miles. No, I call bebreu avoidable death. Obi by also mean to me see regional hospital, mamo. Because when I look at your location, any the resource, mean to me, see, but I'll do something that so being was and Grego Gracia. Now you check a distance now. Now say nya a chip compound or her probability say Nippon Benimo Hombe Wono, Ubia and Wuno is high. So build a chip compound and put a midwife there. Into Ubashano, that mortality, Nipewu, Nebewuno, Neswicha. That is how you build a nation. You build a nation from small ideas. Into Obiaba chip compounds all over the country. It is the best hospital you could ever have. I'm telling you. The reason why I'm saying that, and I say you're a third world country. Into Abaimbi Bar, the first thing they do is make sure all chip compounds are working effectively. Your burden on build a regional hospital, it will go down. It will totally go down. Because obiho ewe kurasibia mimi free ayeldo aname ma mikrom denu na so chip company na yere nwo na yere tuma wafan ba chip midwife for her obeka chen say on the more pressure say be regional hospital man. No, because you have taken some burden away. And that is what John Mahama not all the Ghana for fame. Because the NPP, they want to move from 0 to 1,000. We are not a race car. We have to slowly build our nation. And these are things that these are, so sometimes I sit back and I ask, sometimes we get exhausted. Yeah, I'm human like you. Sometimes we don't want to do this again. We don't want to speak on the issues again because we also get exhausted. So you need to also help us halfway. Mumwai halfway. Let us start thinking. Let's put our tribe, everything aside. Yem busa ya hon samdi hiyaye. Edien sam ne kufuado kaye. It's saying na why. One district, one factory. Me no want to take Ghana. You know you don't have any factory. Factory be a you may be a nipa for 5, 10 women. No, what that? I don't know how many people was ya. Why are you? And so much general platform can say they are going to build factory from scratch. It will be also terms keke. We get it. Now dear crampo na why? One constituency, one dam. So one district, one dam. You know there are no dams. When was the last time you heard the president speak about dam in Ghana? When was the last time you heard Baumia speak about dam? When was the last time you heard Alan Cash speak on dam? When was the last time Obi Opeso the MPP Nimbiaye Flagberebia spoke on one district, one dam? Have you heard it? They have wasted the money. How are say this kind? One constituency, 1 million. You people are in the constituencies. 1 million anyway. Ahim for team, teacher for team, police for team, PhD for team, intellectuals for more in that team. Where is the 1 million? So the moment you allow politicians to treat you this way, they get a free way. And they will treat you like that. Because Oba Abuwa don't know and Kawa, they be able to into Omu who say Jimmy. These things I am saying, one district, one factory, one constituency, one dam, one. These were in some Kufuor Kaya said, Ninina will be done. Oh, you're 6 years in. I'm telling you. Hardly do you even hear him talk about free SHS. He knows he has collapsed the educational sector. He knows. So, and yet, time our timing. And yet, time, team, we see it. We see it every single day. We know there's nothing on the ground. Diana a walk rampa ombe bieke no o 2432 sees it every day. Sebio 24 nyankopon wo. Sebio o 24 not se me. Ena onyini ye, ena obedi akonwa. So he has been there before. The common sense in Otumfo's head, the same common sense the damitrim. Ye nyina ye ntumi ndi hene. Nipa bo ha ye bomo to saline so mudi hene. So we give them what? That respect. But if Otumfo at the end of the day, etim na mesumi tima, why should it be a problem? Why can't we speak on it? Why can't we speak on it? Because we all know, none of them exist in our community. You people know. A quarter of what John Mahama do, and Kende, Ghana, and Kayenda. You people know it. So, what is it? You can't tell me you are scared of a Kufuor. You can't tell me that. So your hine now so Kufuor. Now ahine na wudi nfa so ni so. Oye penyini e chan me in your 60s, 70s. Bible no kura how many years? Now ose untumi nkasa usure Kufuor. Then you nankasa you have basically told yourself you are not worth being on this earth. Inti nobody should say Mr. Kufuor. Last me catch some journalists in Ghana. Journalism everywhere is dangerous. And you people, majority should get this in your heads. Journalism everywhere in the world is dangerous. When you come to the UK, journalism is dangerous. Obiaye journalism UK wuda. When you come to America, journalism is dangerous. When you go to Afghanistan, it's dangerous. When you go to Iraq, journalism is dangerous everywhere. That is why, say, when you're ready, say, obeya, you step away. And you let people who want to do the job. You can't sit and say, yeah, the team, then the purpose, so who the ultimate, you should die for a reason. And I'm not saying, say, we know death, we walk into death. But if we all come together and make it our agenda, say, yeah, man, nipa ba could be for 2 minutes. Police in the crown, I say, sir, past the situation, so Osrompo so betia bonti because only say the populist will attack him or her. We don't have power as a people again. We are scared, but we have power in our hands. You will to me wo yensem ekufu ado pe to me no we nya example bi am say Arab Spring oju so we Jimmy a communication 101 time ekufu ado kwatena Peace FM ama kwame sefa kan guide and say onfa bibi nto Ghana for mebunu tirimu no na enye so mu dia grow. They were communicating, they were touching the conscience of the young ones, they were pissing them off well, because come to a debate one call or Peace FM dear no he needs something to piss the young ones off. Into what he did was he took the Arab Spring and said, this is where we are today. Arab Spring and the Kufuado, hundreds have happened. Go to Kaswa, amount for food, a year high tension, no move. It's serious than even what happened in the Arab nations. So they built you people. They incited you, the youth, against the government. Or a politician, he knows what he was doing. Ekufuado was inciting the youth, say, if the election does not go my way, I have told you what you can do. He didn't explicitly say on TV, say abana MPP wini amuntingu krum na muntu abano, but okanwasem internet edawmutrim. Ekufuado is diabolic when it comes to politics. He can kill and smile about it. At least we have seen some. So he was technically telling Ghana for Kwarana no Muti at that time who were hyped. Because that time, a narrative had been put out there, say, Bibi and Koso Abra, we all lived in communities. We saw e-blocks being built. Professor Adai, Onim, he was traveling to Adansasukwa. No, him say, you see, free SHS e-block, he knew it. Onyakora. But they created that thing into the heads of the people. Where nyamudia, nana why dia. See, you see e-block, was Santibe Kwaya, why dia. You see e-block, was Enkrigwa, why dia. But these people, so-called political insects, came together and they used the media to make the people believe. Now, Mahama see e-blocks was Santimemwa. Mahama of Bolibam boy, into why dia. Mahama is from Bolibam boy. So, see e-blocks, see KJT was Santimema, why dia. It is not for Mahama. It is for the people in the Ashanti region. How can somebody sit and say still bibu abrabo? So they made you people believe in lies. I'll be back. Take care of business.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know.
That was Nasai. Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberutela. It's exactly 5 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:05 in Ghana. It's time to take care of business here. The Miami opener. We'll be doing a lot, because we need to do a lot of those. Now, in some let's go straight and take care of this. Over the weekend, the NDC went out to vote. Now, metnaha ekatre NDC delegates say, I don't support Opariado. I know Opariado Kutiska because he's getting money from places you people have no idea about. And I told you, I didn't just base my argument say me Opariado asem, but me mamu the reason why I don't want him to lead the NDC Youth Front. I made it clear. I granted interviews here. People specifically mentioned Opariado's name and dared him to come out and tell you, say, Onkoji Ska MPP, he could not do it. Before me year endorsement, right after the endorsement, me catch a Ghana for, me catch a NDC for me. I have done my checks. My team, we have done our survey. We have done our investigations. Opariado is not somebody the NDC can trust. And I gave the NDC advice. And I'm catch a year delegates and say, you can go and vote for Opariado, but more chances of winning election 2024 has been cut down about 20%. And it's a fact. Indeed, from day one, I made you people know the reason why I remember TV so can say angels speak me angel bia. Me angel bia and incomoda. Remember radio so far obi adwini ndi agro. Ebia na menim dia meye. So obi betina radio can say angel bi na asma no. Angel says any problem journalist or a bobi can walk and let me do my thing. I'm telling you. Only facts. Because all factor in the mouth of the lion, you can still speak. My can't just say angel be say in the me catch your plain, and I showed it over time. Then things at the Kudentia, me saw Opariado is a scam. Opariado is a bigot. Opariado or ye obi an adwene say and this or say a tribe beho. Opariado cannot be trusted when it comes to illegal transactions. And yet, Makoji Sika wa MPP for her. Makoji Sika Kobrado for me be undermining John Mahama. Opariado has been doing this because the facts are there. Come and just deny he could not do it because now onim the beba next. Mema end this 40 I say Opariado is going to go take money. And all the businessmen who gave him money because he did their job for them in 2024, the NPP to win election, they are still supporting Opariado. And I don't care. The NDC will feel the consequences when election 2024 starts. The NDC will feel it. Moi, mokoje sika. Mo say Opariado. On number 2 amano. They say you will feel it around 2023. August there. Inti memeti hano. I have always said, so upe tumia wa no kasa oniye ene bechre se nipa de tumi besho musim. Now you see the numbers here. At the end of the elections, Opariado nya 533 votes. I endorsed Broja Demfi. I never thought Broja Demfi would get over 400 votes. Never in my wildest dream. Never. Broja Demfi got 508 votes. Opariado won the election with just a little over 20 votes. The 25 votes or something. This is the national youth organizer who is supposed to clench power for you. The party does not have full confidence in this guy. The NDC itself does not have full confidence in Opariado. They don't trust him. They know Opariado is somebody who is a liar, who is not a team player, who has been taking money from the opposition. Broja Demfi got 500 votes. Opariado does not have any. He does not have any authority to be the leader of the youth of the NDC. You people have sold about 20% of your election results. This number there you are seeing should tell you that the party does not trust Opariado. You saw so many things happened. Nemenya ready to go into the behind the scenes journalists for corona petition. No, but Montuma Obawi, Montumemis Harden is lower, it's below me. But if this number doesn't scare you as an NDC delegate and as an NDC near, now it be our problem. Now on to politics, now say this number should scare you. Technically, Broja Jemfi is the youth leader of the NDC. This number there. Baby Broja Jemfi be jina kasa no, oparado ko jina kasa onya sa audience no. This number is telling you that. Number way catcher will say, baby Broja Jemfi platform oparado ni Broja Jemfi be share no. The people will listen to Broja Jemfi than Oparado. Oparado is the incumbent. This is what he got. The people do not trust him. He used money to buy that 25 votes. He's tried everything. Omokoje injunction. Onwangasa Edman and Kofo file injunction against him. It's a technique he uses. He knows deep down he didn't win this elections. On him. He's paid money because the MPP are giving him money. And then I catch some delegates. No, me say mo chances of winning election 2020 20% call. It is a fact. It is gone. Oparado needs money, one, to take care of himself. Health problems, high. Oparado needs money to come to the US and pay his mortgage. Oparado does not care. Now, Mr. Mube feeling heat, no? 2023 going. You see the way I achieve buying the money you mutino. No more. Someone said delegates need be Jimmy. They just need money. And the chief buying the son also or a surveyor. Answer I don't know where. Wakojiska na yere na kwaji MPP fosika se osuko rem. So today chief mind the Bema Tintina Fed wadani adoano. Wadani motiano and we pie hey any MPP for yaba ye babaji organizer omo somewhere Jimmy. And that is what they've been doing to you people for all these years. Me see people have made the biggest mistake. Now some number way we end this young man, youth. Understand, they say you work for yourself, work for the party, never rely on a name or Parliamentary. He cannot take you. He cannot take you to cross that line you want to cross and win elections. Never. So Parliamentary fifth stage wahane. Now Broja Jemfi fifth stage wahane. People will not listen to a Parliamentary. Technically, Broja Jemfi the youth leader of the NDC. Now, so Oparado won. And me have said before I may endorse because I'm say or this sikano or koji sikana ba. Oh, because ne more ding, because ne more ding or making sure about disenfranchising Kofobi a more ding on do we need 25. If the party has confidence in the National Youth Organizer, 25 is an embarrassment number. It's an embarrassing number. Just a very crumple some friend who say, I am the DN, I am the National Youth Organizer of a party. 25. Nama very cry. But bunya would say some person who dear bepim, match them with the pim. I want to talk on this too. The National Youth Women's Organizer, Dr. Hannah Bisu and Margaret Magu. At the end of the day, Hannah Bisu got 433. Ena Magu enya 362. Our endorsement won. Dr. Hannah Bisu, she has proven. And we didn't just come here to say we are endorsing Hannah Bisu. We showed you the way and the obituary. And in the NDC, they all know. I was so shocked the night before the elections. Na ma before more NDC more occupy position say that. Mama small boys can put you on TV and ridicule you. Hate. Hannah Bisu's election was about hate. It was mere hate. When you're too competent, you attract a lot of hate. And that was what Hannah Bisu was going through. And that is what transpired throughout a campaign. It was just mere hate from women. Some women. Na your time keke. Adena debi ayabo udin. Adena debi obi enya someone come found. Adena debi so they near the hate. It wasn't about Hannah Bisu's competence. It was just hate. They know. Deep down, the NDC knows without Hannah Bisu, Omuntiminya Obia and fight this election 2024, boot for boot, set Oba for the NDC. They know if today Hannah Bisu, Ekas Obesa Kwako running, sa seat now, she will win. Into a pure hate, it was just jealousy. So everybody from the NDC or Time Hannah Bisu and Yano went out there, go and solicit money. It does not work like that. A man now more formal, almost slim, almost brown half, almost something. They see job, they see people who are accessible. And I've never had a problem with Julius Debra's candidate. Never. I never had a problem with Obobia's candidates. Never. Why? They are all NDC. So Magu winning, I saw NDC. I sit here, I want the NDC to win elections. So why should I have a problem with them? But we should not force some narrative when it is not there. And that is what I don't like. That is what I don't like. Maybe Tina Kachira say, Obi our NDC Mbia right to do what? Campaign for whoever they want to campaign for. Some tiny dirty girl be did matem on social. I don't care because on who took and I don't want to give attention to such tiny girls who are fed like chicken. Inti, so check it, when I was doing endorsement, I never mentioned this lady's name. There is a reason. Because at the end of the day, I also saw people who want her to be the National Women's Organizer. She's a fine lady. She's intelligent, but she's not there yet. We need to accept some things. Munjintum, namofam build them a party, no. And abuse against and all the hatred from these small boys on social media. It's all because it is hate. That's all. So let's get this right. And I can never keep things to myself when it comes to my job. My private life, I keep things to myself. But when it comes to my job, I will not come and say, Asimesibi said. No, I will tell you the name. I will mention the name. I will let you know Asimesibi. And I can't say, send me a bear because Kevin tell us say on kai. Me, I don't. On my show, I never say, hey, and a nipe bipa, and I can't say, oh, this me, I don't do that. I don't have time for that. Into me ba, now say John Muhammad kai, because John Muhammad say. But my private life is my private life. I can keep everything to myself. And nuntina, these people are here today. The lady herself, no, so to be Hanabisu. She knew. Magon knew. Why were you people forcing her to into a position she wasn't ready for? Out of hate, lies. Magon knew from day one she cannot contest Hanabisu on any platform and win. She knows. She's a fine lady, but she knows her limits. She knows her competence. She knows that experience surpasses everything. She knows it. So when we were doing endorsement here, it wasn't because Hanabisu or Angelo, Hanabisu or Nipat Zobia, or your own mistakes, we all know. But we were making people understand the experience Hanabisu has, and especially the kind of elections coming up, on only the right person to face it. And nobody said Margot can never be National Women's Organizer. Never. I never made that statement. But I said this job is not for Margot. Matina, I endorse you against the Akamba. And I made him know why I'm endorsing somebody over him. Akamba is good, but this job 2024 is not for Akamba. So it is not out of hate, and that's what will be. No, it is the analysis we do, the fact, and you'll be on the bed, but we do it every day. Someday it favors you, you are happy. Someday it goes against you, you are pissed off. It doesn't work like that. You can't eat your egg and have, or your cake and have everything again. No. Into this win is a win that was not supposed to be shocking, but it was because of the same. Jack, I saw some things on some say, you people, more man penny for more NDC, more lower NDC, you know. Mama man kwarabi ema nipandi mo fell. Moya mame for mwenyini more experience. Mama man kwarabi endi mo fell. No, at this point, do matured politics. Politics with facts. Let your basis be right. Don't let somebody just call you say transport into mami penyina betina TV so chantro. What do you get? This same person Musa Kushero nyame beye. No, it does not work like that. All right. Now, election way ama me pesa me kan sembi time no day. Asana pesa me kan is simple. I'm going to say here and I'm be kan wa ha. Obi a my endorsing biya ewo me platform we so no. That person will write his own sube endorse will be. There's one thing about this platform. You endorse ha. Now you are not our team member. You endorse because of a year with Juma waye. Ain't Obi a my endorsing or Habiano has the right to campaign for Ofoswampofo or has the right to campaign for Asirin Kitia. Obia will right. I would never pick a phone and call anybody I have endorsed here. Say, now that I'm endorsed, who campaign against the Ofusu Ampofo, and I say who campaign against the I say I would never do that. I would be a fool to do that. Into whether regional chairman or whether constituency chairman or whether the Indian treasurer, the issue is Obia with the right to do campaign for chairman of Fosu and I say because when I want and why you think you want to endorse the person. I never wanted to speak on this. The day now we spoke on this chairmanship race, we said here, we were not going to endorse for some specific reasons. But you know something? After the elections this Saturday, Pablo spoke. And at the end of the day, Pablo, in his capacity as the re-elected National Youth Organizer, was sending warning to unknown superiors. He did not understand why his superiors had to also endorse somebody they feel can do the job. So Pablo, after winning an election which he stole by taking money from MPP4 to pay 25 people penal, he had that little mind to be on platform to do what? To warn unknown superiors. Say, why should superiors be campaigning? No. Everybody has the right to campaign for whoever they want to campaign in any party. There are no rules to say, oh, NDC, you cannot express how you feel about a candidate. There are no rules. Say, if I am John Mahama and I feel, Operado is better, and John Mahama goes somewhere and says, I feel Operado is better, he can keep his position. Nobody can say John Mahama should be kicked out of the NDC because he feels or believes Operado, because every individual in the NDC will be our fashion, will be our your panel. So if somebody from the executive ever say, oh, I like this guy, who the hell is Operado to say you are warning into those people you say you are sending warning to? Are you going to work with them? I've told you, NDC said this guy is not a team player. Operado is a baby when it comes to communication. Every single day, when opportunity to speak for the NDC, he derails the NDC. And I'm steady here. Onim Kasa as a politician. Jimmy Ngwa. Now, this particular contest between Asiedun Ketia and Chairman of Ofusu Ampofo, I want to say this on record. Ofusu Ampofo, Asiedun Ketia, between these two, were no kasa at the member opposition. Let me say this on record. Time Hanabisi was 70 by I was endorsing Hanabisi. There was a statement I made. I said, if it was Hanabisi's decision to run for that seat, Tano South, I'll go 19,000 against 21,000. I want the chairman or the general secretary to speak on the matter. Me say enye amanfo bi na ye o madwene say omo pese omugu Hanabisi wenima say set a trap for her, and at the end of the disgrace here, the chairman is alive, the general secretary is alive. I said the two of them, they should speak on it. Say Hanabisi and your party the money green light said there's nobody there, and we feel well, we need that. We believe you have won it before in 2012. You can win it. After our survey, we spent millions or thousands of cities on go and contest her. Me pese chairman no and general secretary to speak on the matter. Now the question here today is, I want to ask Ofusu Ampofo, why didn't he speak on the matter? Because I saw Asiedun Ketia speak on the matter. And Asiedun Ketia, Emma Obia Tiasie, before the election of Hanabisi said, it was the party that did a survey and sent Hanabisi there. That time Hanabisi was still the National Women's Organizer. The party said, go there. We know you can double task. You have won that seat before. Go and contest. The question here is to date, why hasn't Ofusu Ampofo, who wants to be the chairman again, why didn't he speak? Other than one Kahwasem. Then when he deduce from the actions of Ofusu Ampofo, me ma catch them. The moment Ofusu Ampofo stayed away from that, that was the day I would say on my platform, I don't trust Ofusu Ampofo. The way you want people to believe you, the way you don't want anybody to speak ill of you, the way you want your integrity every day kept intact. Why didn't you put that into this? Because Hanabisu and the people who were contesting her, they wanted to know the truth from the party. The delegates were waiting for the chairman or the general secretary to do that. Why didn't Ofori Ampofo speak on this Hanabisu issue? Because Ofori Ampofo was in the meeting, the decision that was taken, he was part of it. Why didn't you do that? Because Ofori Ampofo did not want Hanabisu to win the National Women's Organizer, because Hanabisu had stood against him before him to tell him his flaws. Yanya party, sir. We are penny. I respect you a lot, but you cannot always think, say, some people have to be given to the lions to eat. But what dear, you are superhuman. It does not work like that. A party chairman who cannot be a party chairman, cannot be a father, cannot separate pettiness, cannot separate decisions to protect his own, that party chairman is not fit to lead the NDC. Watch I say, you are doing this, you are working as a chairman, as a petty chairman. You are selfish. People should put their lives on the line and make you the party chairman. But when people need you to speak truth, to protect the same people who work beneath you, you ignore it. I see a dun ketian kwande to meet a platform. A kama Ghana for the delegates in who womb. So what stopped you Ofori Ampofo? Adia pese de beyono, men fan yobi. And today I'll sit on this platform and say I endorse Asiedun Ketia for the chairmanship position of the NDC. At least last me say wano asem oneye and the betchre where you head. When you won elections as the chairman of the NDC, you contested somebody. You said things. By the end of the day, people gave you the nod. But when it is your time for you to show that kind of leadership, you become petty. I respect you, but I think your bars needs to stop here. It needs to stop here because the NDC has grown to that point whereby every single executive needs the leadership's protection. If today Obia bejina bebia kasma for anka Hanabisu and also for some of Kabibi for general secretary, you would have responded. People needed clarity on that matter. If it wasn't for the experience and the belief and for Hanabisu ma anka you Ofori Ampofo, you would have made sure Hanabisu never becomes the National Women's Organizer. Why do you want to be the chairman? Tell us. Because you cannot protect anybody. You are selfish. You can make Pablo the youth organizer. Pablo, Nipa, Omobetuma, Etia Pablo, you need to understand they are also on the sidelines, they are watching. I didn't want to do this endorsement. My team told me, boss, let's not take style. I said, no. The actions of Ofori Ampofo is a deliberate action. Now, why not say or the say will be? Me, I have said it. You have been with the NDC for a long time, and I will not doubt a year Ujuma Wayama NDC, but your actions, your deliberate action to sink somebody, that same action will sink you. And then yeah, politics, money, time, sir. Why? We are endorsing Asiedun Ketia to be the chairman of the NDC. You know why? Because Asiedun Ketia, at least he can protect his executives. He can protect somebody. It does not matter the position you fill. He will at least use his position to protect an executive. NDC needs people who protect the interest of their own. They just need people. They need leaders who will die and protect, speak truth and protect their own. You cannot protect your own. Ofori Ampofo. And when you want power, you need a leader who can protect their own. And that is what we need. I am putting my life on the line to put the NDC into power. I will not allow a selfish man to destroy that. My mission is to put the NDC back to power. So why nyama obino there na opeso obisu yemao? You are the chairman. What stopped you? Because you didn't like Hanabisu? Because you wanted that to hunt her for people to have different idea to vote against her. Asiedun has shown maturity in this campaign throughout. I am not the best fan of Asiedu Nketia. But I was looking at you guys. I was listening to you guys. I was watching you guys closely. Every statement you've made in this campaign has shown a little bit of weakness when it comes to you being a leader. Your party, they have matured to the point whereby Sanka Dudono I rely on statements Sanka Mo Kamundruha. You are supposed to be a leader. You are supposed to be rigid and fair. You are crying for vote, but somebody is crying for vote and somebody is crying for clarity. Keke, you did not do it. Leaders like that cannot win power. I am officially endorsing Asiedu Nketia. At least the minimum. He has shown maturity. He has shown that he can put the party together. He can be a leader. He cannot be a petty leader. He will be a leader for everyone. At least all the executives who are going to vote will know, said there's going to be a chairman who will be my father, who will step in and protect me. Loud Silence Media, we endorse Asiedu Nketia.
An assessment of our current conditions show that what is happening now bears very little or no resemblance to what was promised. There's a sharp disparity between promise and practice. Today, most Ghanaians feel they were hoodwinked, and this is manifesting in their personal livelihoods and their daily struggles. Perhaps the most defining challenge of our time is making our economy work for everybody. Over the last several months, our political space and societal reaction has been dominated by discussions on the challenges with introducing even more taxes. These conversations have taken place against the backdrop of unparalleled cronyism, nepotism, and breaches of the basic tenets of conflict of interest, transparency and accountable governance, and misplaced spending by the president and his inner circle. On top of these is the subjugation of independent constitutional bodies to the whims and caprices of the president and his cronies. The painful epiphany is that in Ghana today, the frustrations of Ghanaian people is at an all-time high. We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's time for the social media segment. We're going to make it very short. Celebrate to me, I editorial of the day. From Ochina, we will open our full campaign for Asiedu Nketia. We will show you videos and we will let you know the facts pointing to why Asiedu Nketia should be the next chairman of the NDC. Asiedu Nketia has shown over these years that he is the man for the people and he is the man for the party. At this point, his maturity, his utterances, and his attitude of making sure that the NDC stays as a strong, formidable party to take power in 2024, he has proven it over these years and these few weeks. We at Loud Silence Media, myself, my team, we endorse Asiedu Nketia. Tomorrow, we'll open our official campaign for him to secure that position. The social media segment. Now, calculation, quick. This is one calculation I'm a person me Ghana for. Oh, sorry. First calculation. Yenye krom ha ende okasaka cry is umwade. Okasaka cry is umwade. Okasaka cry is aina adentina penyini we ukaseti and we 2013. Not John Dramani Mahama and the President of the Republic of Ghana. Now, Jem, we any asama asla usu ubien anokai or sedian JM Julo Mahama we ochono Twitter asla owusu na chro saade we 2013 ana kwase bi to Kevin Muade odi MP bi atem odi minister bi atem odi Akufo-Addo atem ebi nsida mobobo dam ayana mu jimi ayana mo jesa Ghana na ebi ni mo dia kasa na mo kan ye ka bi kire mo dia ye de ya fom mra kwase afo mu jimi no JM where Asla Owusu 2013 Satana JM and the president of the republic Asla no MP na onimkra emra chen me o shemra na onya ochi o no ye MP amudu musiketua ne ka. This is what she said. You these foolish MPP pigs. Na maba gina social media Kevin Taylor muade Kevin Taylor di atam ye be di atam ma mo aba mo moama. Kwase bi kan de obi bodwe kwase bi de odi atam a obi bodwe obi wo ha ye ndi na atam adan o ye Akufo-Addo o ye kapopoi o ye okpo ne bosa dansen. We cannot insult okpo, we cannot insult an MP, we cannot insult a minister. Adan tra e ya akanfo party ne wo so emmoa 2013 Asla Owusu JM John Mahama na woka no oko tweeti ye Julo Mahama o se Mahama ye wi the facts way onibi Julo Mahama and the EC have been caught in the act and hauled before court, but he doesn't like being named and shamed. Tough kanewu and the mesumi ya kanewu mamin chira sema Asla kan no emu otwi mu asante twi mu ma asante man sebio dodo no nyansa na kakra bi jimifo no men chire mu se ne be ya o chire bi no sa dodo ketewe bi agimifo no mo pese o mete o mo ase no o munya opportunity no ma say hey the Kevin ye infaso wo so because ebi esimre bi o ma me atufo a ma me kan kire o yeso ma me atuafu o bobodam o si JM eye kromfo o troye no ye MP o si JM Julo Mahama o si JM John Mahama eri John Mahama obetima ka cheku for so ye winde and can the hell will break loose obia be di watem obia be odua emmoa na de ye diplomacy no o say John Mahama kromfo on electoral commission one na da so ano sa time na e wan on electoral commission no electoral commission Aforijan because I'm thinking it was 2012 to 2013 right. All right. JM Julo see JM kromfo on the electoral commission no akamutina bom na omo pese omo wia omo MPP fo nti omo atwe omo de omo court JM no on pese be frɛ no kromfo de Asla e kan no JM na no president 2013 no on pese be frɛ no kromfo enso be boni din ama yehu so oye kromfo o se den JM but he doesn't like being named and shamed o se JM on pese be frɛ no kromfo on pese be boni din aka so kromfo ba ono de ye frɛ no kanewu ne situate was a kem ne sin I say kem where the be torch na on the friend can wunti o DJ machem DM atem JM eye kromfo Julo abuwa bi ba and ogas was like kwasiampenya ne what bag ekuta ne $5,000 bag nis ekuta no we numu basa se adumenu krom ache we obo ase sa place no I that time no me small scale man nigga am say adumenu krom okwa aboba be twa osisi amans mo ba we numu rough say adumenu krom sa time de normal and de yanchi obi nkoku no nkwasiafo okawie no na me catch there say intellectual fools no omodoso mu na motie nkwasiafo we abeduru hanne and the new ones be nyini jampo and the young intellectual fools omoso nyini o ma be di 70 to say Professor Adamo asam da ho muntumi nka no de grammar na nam ho and enye de duru hande no okawie no and Mr. Elasticity. What is elasticity in economics? What is elasticity? Mr. Elasticity. Gabi. As the Mahama Temuye now Twitter no buy very strong, eloquent and uncompromisingly principled, brofo. See Jimmy. Yedi atiasante. Yedi eton Germany for nyoma. See Jimmy. Or the brofo ba. Or see, very strong. Now, the Asla Kaya no, also or boy chile. Mr. Elasticity, no, elasticity. Nimuas are my tie ball. Gabi, who is a tie ball? Mammy kind of bro for Nchiramo. As the can't some way, no, and on also the tie ball, Sember to see. Very strong, eloquent, and uncompromisingly principled performance by Asla in defense of why she accused the president of being a thief. Or see, Asla say, or you nipe bia nano asamuno eye den nyansa wom nano ate nenia brie nenia din wa kire se adekodie ntia Mahama ye kronfo no wetumi e defend Asla de wa ye ne eye because ose Mahama ye kronfo amoa we ma enem ka se Gabi kwase ampanyi kronfo a obi ti wo Kevin Muade aboa abuwe biba ya wuna betu wiase Kevin Muade otia na Osla din kwasesem 2013 ena also so no so na mu di Mahama tem ahemfo mo Ghana nyina te otumfo te ye mampo hene te ye awonafo hene te ye ya na ate ahemfo nyina anim obi anim asofofo bugu peace council omu nyina hu san kwasesem wo nyina omo tena ho tani Mahama problem ewo wiase nyina ne se ye wo ne so tani Mahama one ka kisha ne papa so nye tani mmoa Mahama problem nyina ni se Mahama yeteni kwasiafo ye ni akamfo asantefo enye ntafo na be me nipa ye ne nnuya se nwe ye ne ye ntientia se nwe eye ntafo na ba me ne ma be wo ye me be dane nipa ye nkwasia keka no we nya asanteni ba o ya aboa Mahama problem nyina no ye ya asantefo mmema 30 Mahama ho ofachi om nyina santeni pa ye mfane nko pageant we dwa Bodam. Me say asantini pa asantini ne mame asantini ne papa ya asantini onko pageant why na ekohwe no eyentafo mo ya na mo se o mo mefa mo ma se ntwe ene nde mo de wo emema wedwa enso entafo no mo ti obudin a na mo ho popo adan den no mo wa amuni o mo be ma na soso chen mo mutantafo ya denti omo bema soso chen mo obi na ka se mbo mo bema nketwa me se omo bema che se omo bema onye se omo bema se omo bema enye omo bema ebi so kwa se ntafo no bema soso chen mo che mo ya Mahama problem nyina ne se oyetani kwase aba we Asla de nam Ghana ne wo hwemra ne num se adumenu krum odi Mahama tem na Gabi so ye nyina etena krum ende ye ntumi ndi obi atem adentira nkwase afo party na aba nkrante Inti eni anama Santifo ni binu debi ameka kire me say there's one thing I love about Asantefo akamfo it has got to that point that dodo na be hu nyansa pa dodo na nyankwase afo bi mu enye otumfo enye dodo ne dabi o dodo na be hu sa Asante hiam puntu nti I am happy and okwa Asante memu a you will not go somewhere omu nyina to edwene bako obi the option beba say hey masa ye Asantefo enso ye njimi ye eno na amamna be me de no nti me I sit here and I see the Ashantis. Dudu na endo omonyate ehu se omo hiam puntuo chen me Asantini no omo no dama koma so and bebre ho and bebre no oma giatum se emredu se Asante ebe take decision abo Asante na mo nkuma ka kreb na mo jimi na ye de ya Asantefo ye de oproba ebe to ama no ye de otwemba mo no ye betitimu se moa. The same as Awonafo no, the same as Ntafo no. We would treat you people as animals. Mo kakra na mo mpese mo badwene no. Kwasiade. Mahama problem nyina ne se no mo fe. Oyetani ne problem nyina se ebia ne bema so chen Asante 4000 enti ya. Mo ha on saying. Kwasiaba we ni kwasiaba we di Mahama tem no president na mo ntibi da. Ende de mo nkrantia people's party be di kwasiasem. Yebe kai mu de bia wedwa Kevin tell mu ade fa ujimi ko wu ne ko heaven jame okwa akosi 4-bedroom house ye ne eba ebeda KVIP so mo ma ne ba ho ebe gye mu sika anso mo twa moto mo bodam. Now listen and listen well. Okokun Miguel bia friend okokun I on text okokun so Asantini ba o and this shit. Mr. S, Mr. P, dusted. That's it. Thank you very much, Mr. S, Mr. P. I think Mr. S, what Mr. P is saying about showing the face, you know, our boss will not do that. I think you get it now. Yeah, we don't give people exposure like that. Now mommy anko enim. Now calculation Ghana nete and the Kufuado Esipon. How many times now Ghana budget team? This is Esipon Sports Stadium. Takrade ko secondi mikro mu ahanta for ne secondi takrade for there. Sebio do no Jimmy. Mu stadium just say this is calculation. Your stadium no. They be a budget team. Cause you afford out etimu. Yes man ka MPP asem. Your stadium the aye. Your stadium no the aye. Na kwasi ebi to be tina ho ka kire say an and the Kufuado there. Share stadium obeto ye o. E Kufuado en renovating ye en painting keke. Et say ya ka kire Alanka so nkodu ahwe de keke. This is Esipon and so endo obeko Esipon ye to aba ebi mbeto mbasa moa. Eni tire hia mo na mugugu secondi takrade. Eni tire hia mo no. Because om edun kran ya mo MPs say Jogati ene eye Japan mesa. Omo hu samo jimi. Because monye bibia papa ozu ankoma bedi president obedi MP how many years dey no all ono soraro mi Atta akotena UK na yare ba no check the doctor bro for akese you know omo nyina hu so mo jimi we mu dey omo ye CPP for MPP for meto amaye papa ozu ankoma betena how many years no tena ho dey no de ba ho oti UK sisia onum tie no aka na ato so mikrom ahantafo nkwasiafo mo jimi de bie yetumfo mama nkofo ya run mo down omo hu so mo intelligence ne nkosoro Esipon si aba budget mu be 4 times mumbusa se Esipon si kan mo je so mko ye na awon ya wie Esipon stadium no mu we ye Ghana obi na esi renovated keke o matena ho mana say kwasiafo so mo TV etim pen adan ya Kufuado ye president ne ehu mo ti president da Yehu bida. Yehu moti odi president na yehu bida. Tankwasi ade ne yete ho abedru hande. Say, mo secondi takrade for. We had a big disappointment. De bia MPP predictimo. Onim sa dodo na Jimmy into de bia no omo yusu mu semponche. Ena de bia so esi. De bia esi. Na nka saa eye Jogate constituency there. Na nka ni se ni pampo pia bonte ko to abama Jogate. Jogate the party headquarters one constituency a container the talent papa ne busua dan ho ono Jogate ebe si no the hotel papa ne busua fie Jogate ontumi nya kwan ba ko second takrade railways obedi ni wentumi Jogate confirm kra wanum visa the constituency enkwani na dan drug addicts okwa nananketi ate wo one ohema no omo ye politics dirty politics tan Nananketi abusa na I'm a Pan-Africanist. Dirty politics. Or hini mua wotu wa ukurumaye. Fi poto. Adenya ye CPP for. CPP na obedi. Ye kan woni mana mubu ofu momuna. Masa ye ne mu obia o wembu hwa ye mu. Ye pempuntu ama embeburu no momunya bebia gina mo. Dabe aka Nananketi aka how many years no wu. Nananketi Jogate 15 years mutu ife mana nyame ne ihira mo. Nipa wu, enkola wu, penyini wu. Natural order no how many years na come asasi so eni bre mon hwe mo constituency wo see drug addiction see a time ohini wo krum free frantuma be gina nkran kabro fo akese abrofo no zo ejimijimi now just say you cannot clean where you are showing people you know grammar now yanko yenim enti mo Esipon Esipon ewurade now National Cathedral ni National Cathedral na hey ba yila National Cathedral no eni o ena nso ginemu no National Cathedral ni we na yatam Ghana Sikanyina National Cathedral and so ginemu no National Cathedral millions of dollars any nankofo they don't deserve to be shot. Don't they deserve to be shot? They deserve. But to him omunim say baby omo no emu afu. The youth are stupid. The people are foolish. The mediocrity is high. So they will play on their conscience and use what we call religion. Ade obetu ko na bruchiri. National Cathedral no you try architect $32 million. Yatam Sikama architect $32 million. Ghana for Sika. Kwasi ebi se be president since 1995. Amoti ebi so president 1995 no didi echire saa se wa hye ne Nyankopon bi bo. Me ekwamiti hei minim obi Nyankopon. And me ekwamiti hei Ghana's constitution enya Nyankopon na troye. I don't owe God constitution rules bia. Na akwa tafre we ni nemu saa twetwetwa ntwa yeku MPP mu apama foko ewi MPP sika odin the drug addiction ni nemu saa propaganda tafre we abedi president so wa hye ne kwase Nyankopon bi bo inti Ghana sika na da ho no watam yila these people deserve to be shot, man. Mokati drana ejimi fo na mugu na Christopher onyame se yensima na moa Onyankopon wonim Nyankopon na woto no enketese o mante modi o munyina oba bi oba odwuma bia wodi no ba ma bia waba o mante yo na da jantra be na wo mboye ukuna na ndampa zeze kura hwe mkura afa nechi Onyankopon se yensi cathedral abotoruwa be kwa ya ofiri ho no okwan kura ye presby for ye Anglican for ye Catholic for ye de ye wajimi Mokati drana eni and so Jim no one cathedral, one dam. Cathedral in here. Mo cathedral no he. With two assassins. Kai ready yango. What with two assassins budanyegu. John Mahama be the president no eteni obesi daima judge for Supreme Court judges, High Court judge for say a die fenchim this way fe bibia bom muntinem na munya adwene na mondwom ho na momfa enye den endi asem we bia kura mu retire mu betumi etua dan we afa sa judge for na hugu Ghana o emo mutena wo ka say Kufuor budan ne gu bibini agimi is not about the school. Bibini ankasa na Jimmy Ghana ni bibini Jimmy judge for ni nyina atena o se Kufuor butugu judge for na kire emra ema judge for tena akokta se enya hwe judge for te Ghana yesi dan ama musa muntine mu ne mo yere ne mo mantine mu edan no retirement kwa obetumi negotiate afa dan na tinem e matafre we ba ya oso wa hye ne Nyankopon kwasea mpanyi bi bo me Nyankopon na me som no onjimi sa o. It's a God who reasons oyo Nyankopon odwene onyo Nyankopon kwasea mpanyi obeka se me nkofo no de eto a omutua omunya bebi kura nna no tameto no fa kosi dan me Nyankopon no onjimi ye tafre we se wa hye ne Nyankopon bi bo na wa hye Nyankopon bi bo a wo check when ye kan National Cathedral sem kan ye nti se Kufuor dey $1 million ye nti bi da e na obi bu dan to gu ye nyina ya die sika si dan se judge fontem any other stuff no or buy no so mumbuntungu in the middle of Accra kwasiafo mpanifo yi mu agimi penyini ni Ghana biem na opese we expand Ghana opese make Ghana say a tourist hub now so also a cathedral now there is Accra the only place to build a cathedral a Hong Kong they be to expand Ghana you better expand Ghana. Why don't you force people to go out of yan fan say we dey wunjimi here na ya bank crime na jabe tu asase we nyina adan akwase bi se wa hye Nyankopon bo na kwase bi se wa hye nyame abo a o de constitution se Nyankopon bo kwase bi se wa hye Nyankopon bo ye ne o se etua sa nkwase ebo hye no na judge for wo asofo te wo ahemfo te wo na tafre we ne nkwase afo we etu amena we da ho de ya ne say every single man bi a ekobia yensanka ya chi Ofori Atta ko gina committee anim say aden na ode Ghana for sika esika tira je ketia mo kwasea we ti wo say on tiase the whole MPP majority for say sa question is obusa mu nyina mo ye moa mo ye jimifo mo MPP majority no mo ye moa papa mo jimi mo na mo ma MPP nya attractive biem. We were all considering in the future. But more under a year or say chairman sabonsuya mugu parliament mo yankwasiafo papa. mo ye nkwasiafo pa ye nimu essence. Sometimes it means MPP is a political party. In the future we can consider. We all think. But what nature say mo need go party we mu omo di enim sisi an ye moa. Na sankofo ye ne taxes. Eti omo ka. Omo ye servants. Omo sako gina parliament. Omo ntiase say opposition and this for ni busa say adan na ye ne sika ye de akosi cathedral. Ye hu be cathedral no. Ye $32 million ama nipa ba akoso onko draw cathedral. President Edin Sako to your footwom say yem fan kosi cathedral enye ye ne hye Nyankopon bo na ye nya Ghana ni sofo te Ghana say or Christian council or peace council na ono ye nya ohene ka che say ye ne Jimmy for asking that. Most said they need to fire you people all. Mwe Jimmy papa bibintra there a see some time back no bibintra uncle say BC me say they see some time back no it do some time now kai man for be yaw but realistically I was sanke BC because you're too comfortable, especially MPs we know am I too comfortable. Mo bienim tia ko du pempenso bia they see 79 no they see 80 81 no bibinti nanko se bi sibium ba se bio o dware oba ketim se bia mo amaka no na se bio jane nan a onto akora no ani nsuo nyina ntungu bibintra si bibintra nanka say they see 79 nanka say be see nansia but bibinti na suffer preacher na we yin to baby because it is justifiable. Say be seen now, it is justifiable. Now this man, Professor Hank, has been speaking on Ghana's economy. NOB Kano, Kevin, the youth only think about sex in Ghana, so they are too foolish to understand you. NOB Kano, I say the youth, they think about only sex. And it is true. Because go and check our TVs. Over Ghana TV so na kwase bi abo Brazil na odwan bi e de ne boxer shorts te wo na amanfo bi so tete ho adan a monye sex position said de mo fa mo ho na yensua bibi wom over Ghana TV so nde ende anadwen. So our majority of our airwaves is filled with sex nyoma. So 14, 15. I think 70% of the mind of the youth is sex. Now in 2022 in Ghana, obekona kwase bi she draws phone tantan bi. Bend down boutique force draw so. Na wa shabe that TV so. Na kwabrade bi ne ohwe ne kwanchi. I say ponkoba. No so ashe boxes. O she singlet tantan bi. Ni nenti fi bi. Bema pejana we ma. I say hona carpenter for play Jack. Oba pejana na ya. Na ebi mo papa ni omo maame enso tete ho ma omo ensa de omo na so ekuta phone. Adan ya omo no omo ye host ne panel. Adan ya we no mgum panel so no omo no mo kire senia oba ne bema for omo ho Ghana o. And these shows are not played at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. These shows are played like 9, 10. In Ghana today, nobody sleeps at 10 p.m. I could be anywhere at 10 p.m. in Ghana. Now, yet to ho. Now, sign your way in a coso. Now, we pigeon 9. Now, where you see. Yes, sorry, I see. Yenny, a Christian nation. 70% Christians, 30% Muslims. Into our say our dear, our fundamentals and religious and dear principles. Into no lesbianism, no gay. We are filling the minds of the young ones with this. And that is today Uko Ghana, young men, no, they are more into concoction. And sa obe no man be me jina so no ba be dache onidi ifiti anopa. Onidi ifiti anopa. He is moving around and asking boys, Jack, this year no concern no dey na papa. Eh, just say dey na e mo den no ma obetimi ni obada. Onidi ye oni adwuma, oni ochina de obedi ko oni bi. Oba no so nam se sia de mbema no we de omo ba ntem de yempe che say omo ya building your youth no say sex machines. Enti you go on TV everywhere utumu TV so malam ba omi amusu guso for one Ghana beje 10,000 Ghana ba omi ankola no so guguso MTN 223344 oba o de one Ghana ba beje 10,000 Ghana TV so malam for so guo. And this is the country we are building. TikTok correct. The people know about Ghana today. Sex around the world. There's nothing unique about Ghana. What is unique about Ghana today? About Ghana is unique. There's nothing unique about Ghana. You know, every country stands for something, represents something. What does Ghana represent? Pornography, sex. Now, but TV so 10 o'clock, because be pa ice a day. No butum paso. But we show pa ice a so. Bema kwa siampenyi bi o. Bema kwa siampenyi bi. No butu TV so sa akoko. Adan oni na nim se ne ye have sex. Oni na nim edie inspector bedi akon. And they have opened the airwaves and are doing in a course. So you don't even have a youth that can think again. And who is supposed to do that? The government is supposed to do what? Control this. Is the government doing its job? The Minister of Communications and all that. You don't have a country under MPP. It's funny. And we can buy it serious. What does Ghana represent today? Ghana represents nothing. Ghana represents nothing. Morality is gone. I grow for immorality. Hey, Hannah, your friend saying, how my friend saying, Victoria Hamaswa bro. Ya bompa your chigeli. Ono na ono kasa na me wo na na tonya kese. Immorality. And now they were too bad. Hey, Vicky, how much wabro we are to ba kwa unya Vicky. Oh baby a frame na me poka krama na kodwo na me nim say to me tna eye agro mpa say etimi Vicky hama besi wo na yi Charlotte say besi wo ai ya finish omo enyago po betua ye ka o but power obedi power and na dia say Charlotte say Vicky hama so mabre mon kodwo moto no because moto no monye e natural bona mo ga say moto nya kese na mbrewa we ya omonum nyina ye ton be gina Independence Square bompaye empire to say Jesus name orabasoni Ghana nyakopɔ amen unkutoni abante amen masundere bekatro makatule brose alaji yakase masam 75 verse 10 in Yeduma woman. Amen. Cut off the horns of the wicked and exalt the horns of the righteous in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey. Oh my. There be. Ma aponefo. Embedi so. Ejuma mo. Ayi everyone is saying they are taking over everything. Isaac, I want to know what covenant. Yes, Lord. Sarah by Isaac. And I'm saying, covenant for you pay the say. You pay you
Amen. Now what page? Yes, Lord. Now what taking over. Amen. Let there be a shift. Yes, Lord. Let there be a shift, Lord. The world of the unjust is laid up for the righteous. Amen. Oh yes, Afi korabasia. Amen. Obi piara. Odinro. Nenya position. Odi bottom power nenya position. Oh yes. Amfata no konya position. Yeah. Makata. Oba china sa. Oh yes, na what the woba or sapa. Amen. Never
Obi Besia, Tunisia. Who wrote that? Who is this? What about you, Tunisia? Oh, where's this guy? Obi said Tunisia. Empire Tunisia Mumpae. Where Tunisia Mumpae. Hey! Vicky Hamasone Charlotte Mumbre Pao. Hey, Empire Tunisia. You're very you better capano. You see, we are making a shift. Kosi Empire mu Tunisia pa etwo ho mpaye adentira obi wotwo enti entiase ese wenya position enti den dia ye yemfa ne nkan empire ho emmonsam on send enya bia wo monum nyina ton monum sa magazine fo ntokuro abeifo etwo ho mpaye Tunisia etwo mienu share very Tunisia Vigama bro. Oh, Vigama. No way. Vigama way. Etwo ba ko geli. Na what is Wakasada? What is Vigama obi na Wakasada? Last na na Facebook am continue say, "Hey, na get is so smart za." See you nim. I'm out for the destroy girl no. Hey. Omu here na am say Charlotte say, "Ene mahama wo." Omu finish Charlotte say. Na mami fo we nyina ho. Oh, Mr. S. May I say majority of Ghanaians they've not heard Charlotte said Martinka. Vicky Hammer. Masa girl no ye den. Just and then me case was kakra. Vicky Hammer o ye den. Yes na Vicky Hammer din komo. And also only do 1 million politics mo a. Ebia o ye adwuma nya 1 million politics mo a obe retire how say. Yes ye. Vicky Hammer wo fe o ye mahama enti yengina so ahemfo ahema. And I grow for a mao edio my prayer top. Mr. S. Mama me Vicky Hammer video. Bina membo Vicky Hammer. What is Vicky Hammer kasada? What na no kasa? Any MPP for ma no kasa. What is what kasada? Do you know the level of intelligence? What be that? But ye classy nipa. No, I'll be back. Mr. S, give me something. Man, shut that. Mr. S, can you send something here? Me pesa man phone. Where Mr. S, yeah. Me pesa man for Mati Vicky Hammer Kasada. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you. I got it. Let me time Vicky Hammer some buy no. Okotna eye Metro TV. E kasaye. Yentie e ready Ghana ye Jimmy o. Thank you, Mr. S.
But my question really is, do you think that if you were a man, you would have survived the challenges in Mohammed's administration?
No, not just Mohammed's administration. I will have survived the challenges of politics in Ghana.
By being elected as MP in one of the constituencies that you contested?
No, but really, I think that you and the media. I didn't want to go into that conversation now, but there was this. Probably I should have showed it to you. Mm-hmm. I saw this thing on Joy FM, one of their. It's online. Mm-hmm. And there was the deputy minister with my name, and guess the picture that was there. They took somebody's bottles in a red hat.
Oh, it wasn't you?
No, it's not me. No, it wasn't me. It was somebody's, bottles, and that was my face. So that is what the media is in this country. What does it tell people when they read that? Really, seriously, when people read that Victoria Hammer and there's an ass there. So the media, and I would discuss that really effectively some other time. But the media, which is a very important, actor in the process of development, I think that have allowed probably allowed some political and commercial interests in their
so
work.
you think that the media had a role to play in some of the difficulties of gender in politics, for instance?
Of course, representation is very powerful.
They target women, the media targets women?
Of course, yeah, relatively, and I experienced that. I mean, it's still there's online. It's shameful.
It's still online. Years later.
Yes, I said, you know what? I would never step in multimedia because it's very disrespectful and I think that's very unethical. What is that supposed to mean? So I was objectified, and all the history of myself being involved in the processes of, our struggles of our country as women and other things was eroded. And then it was about my big behind. Yes, I have big behind. I love it. It's natural. I didn't go to buy it. They didn't want to buy it. They want to do that. That's a choice. But that became the crux of conversations about me in this country. It's very unfortunate. So basically, was Mahama appointing big bottles? That was what was going on. And then and Akufo-Addo comes in and says he's appointing baby mothers. We must get serious.
They were not talking about Mahama appointing the student leader, the parliamentary candidate.
Nothing. Everything was lost. I remember when I went for Vertin. I think that Vertin MPP was not there, and Okuja Blackwell asked. He says he's scandalized because he's been a friend from school days. We've been involved with so many things, and he was asking, how did that happen? He's shocked, So I think that although before I got appointed, I've been writing and expressing ideas about gender dynamics in our society. I don't think anything prepared me with what I faced. And I'm asking myself why. Every woman faces discrimination in politics, obviously because of the power structure society. But I think I faced, more discrimination or multiple discrimination. I mean, for other reasons, probably I was younger, in quote, I don't know what that meant, or maybe I was just attractive. And then people think that you can't be in a political power space. That's it.
But if you're attractive, it's still a positive, it's not a negative.
No, there can be negative with being an attractive woman.
Why? In politics?
Dr. Don't explain that better.
So this Vicky Hammer. Now go in the MP parliamentarians no go no. Uradi Jimmy o. I didn't Vicky Hammer or 20. Yanka said John Mahama girl no. Ejuma na obey no. I didn't know ya appoint a lady. She has some features. Obi ni binti. And women in Ghana, the media. They suppress people. Jack, Jimmy, the media, a majority of them. This girl, I don't know where she is. She's intelligent than 90% of MPP more parliament in there. Yes, I'm going to say it. Now, when was the last time you heard any way? Compare this lady and Adjasafo. I'm not talking about features. I don't even care about features. Compare Vicky Hammer and Adjasafo. Compare MPP man, go to parliament and see. And we deliberately sit near Sainipa. Adentra, John Mahama, you fan shano kon, some kwasiade de abedru how. Me say, Monko parliament, I'm calling MPP for man. When was the last time you heard an MPP woman speak in parliament? Omonya asra ne senro from and not Osi Radenya go for Abobi woman can come pa. Abobi can come. You see where we are today? You see the media, the MPP uses the media to suppress quality. And they have done it. And that is what they have done to John Mahama. John Mahama is come for na Osleka, na Gabi Buano, Peace FM Jinaso, Multimedia Jinaso, Insha FM. Into the Obeka to Tima John Mahama Yeri, Wakota na Dubai, Captain Smart so on one soko Dubai. Wanko hotel bi I don't know America. And so 2020 no Jina TV so Ejina Radio say MPP has to win. San kwasia process we na na mebufuno. Osori ano asasha adu agency bi ne eyibia Ejina TV so media me MPP ni wo credibility wen. Wo dia obi di bi ya obe wo Captain Smart. Uko Dubai ko ngusa hotel no still wo ba be campaign tia Mahama wo ye nipa wo ye mabofo also na shade jeans we be gina and I can the bro Jesus bro bi and you know my people and I say hey now you see a Jimmy Sana now 2022 that hot to a boy and these are the people almost say Ghana abedruha they have destroyed Canada Japan e di anim e kire oba bi empagya ni mu e kire we hu so obi ya potential and o ko black so ko di abla saa no mo ye saa no mo ye MPP mu and the media helps them media na bomo So when you put the two parties on the table, you could see say eloquence, intelligence, and these were more. And it's a fact. I'm not being biased here. Many MPs didn't come up. What's your level of intelligence? So NDC for no, you could see there's a difference. Omo babies with sharp teeth. What is Omakabium? They are running parliament. The young people now, NPP for who so when they grow, they are going to take over the country with their intelligence. No, and also the question here is, Sir boys, no, so who no, a blackwa, some George Mo, and the young ones from parliament is here. No, so soon, Messi and the would compare MPP. I didn't know. You see where we are heading. Montana analysis they just lie. MPP lies. They connive with the media and they lie. They have no quality. There's nothing in the NPP. At least this 6 years, narrative there's nothing. President requires any certificate. A year Omankasa Koble Japan and a catcher or say Kuforo does not have certificate.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
They said it themselves. Nanado is not a lawyer. He does not have certificate. Ken Ofori Tarankasa said O level was he did not even pass his exams. Or the pass certificate in the call yellow. They don't have anything in there. There is nothing in this NPP. Party of Intellectual. Omobua. KTM or Medina son for a law certificate in bra out to me. Last one question or committee and say on the law certificate also he came from the UK and they escaped and he was given special and blah blah only B. 16 omni certificate, omni law certificate. Ekufuado need certificate. KTM also he was given special D&D preferences in 1997 and I blah 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 and I went to the only B. Reality no. They are ruling as mad dogs. They don't know anything about governance. You have not been there, Baumia. You were just at Bank of Ghana. You don't know the decision to take as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Put your signature. That signature you are putting onto a document, it can kill and it can save. You have no idea. Now, Mahama catch the Ghana for where I am. No, it is not an easy thing, but it is still working. Okacha, you have no idea. You were the Kufuado. You have not been where I have been before. One signature of mine, it can kill a Ghanaian or it can save a Ghanaian. Near catch the Ghana for say, hey, Enkofo ye dangerous. I'm saying Mahama about dam. Baumia nam Ghana Jimmy no sa. Today Baumia way. Today, where is Baumia? The NPP is empty. Na me busam sa momo we me nkwechi me diviki hama nkwa mabonu nkwa video me boa. We can go to Hanatete, we can go to and this Valerie Sawyer, we can meet one day I think I've done it before. One day I'll bring NDC you can go into the NDC. Nako check your mombana. Rawlings, Zenato. Go Miriam Pobi Fifi. Go and see the NDC woman. Now you see their eloquence, their intelligence. And it's not like fake. You can run them and you see everything. They went through the mill to get there. Go there. See Hawa Kumsen. Ghana Parliament, Hawa Kumsen, a minister. Mumbo boy MPP man and cheme. Me de mumbo bi na me chemu. Na fe mumbo say, Mr. S, oh you crap, Mr. S, give me videos of MPP ma. Oh, Parliament. Okay, be. Go. You see Hannah Bisiu. What is all kasa? Go to the NDC inside. Go. I can. You people give me the list. The list is there, and you know all these women. They have proven themselves. Go to Bawa Buktari. Me NDC mano Jane Nano, Madam Jane, Professor Jane Nana, I don't want to mention her name. As I had to say, you are trying to be biased here. Anytime I judge Professor Jane Nana, I don't want to mention me. I say me set the bar too high for NPP for. I don't want to do that. I mean, low one standard, no, sir. There are ladies in there. The young ones. You see them in there. Vibrant ladies. The issue is with me, if you can do the job, I don't have a problem with you. The young NDC ladies are Omumba Parliament crowd, but when you hear there's this young girl on Good Morning Ghana, a young lady NDC communicator be eloquent, solid. There's another young little girl be very fair, beautiful girl be or Pan-African TV, young girl be. I'm coming MP so, and I'm saying, tell me one MPP woman, made the Vicky Hammer pet. You see where we are. I don't want to even do the men. I don't want to do the men. These people are just branded dogs, branded foods. They have no idea, no clue about governance. 90% of them fake certificates. What is fish farming? Mr. S. Now because I bought MPP for my story, social media no. But sometimes no one boy the way I Ghana for my young lady about politics or NDC ebi an ho fetche obinti ya insane no. If this lady, I don't know where she is, so uncle nya stronger, come on destroying her life. Charlotte say, cause Charlotte say njina na so anya zuzol kakofo destroying her life. Anka MPP for way sa a grow for my way sama anka finishes Charlotte say life totally. Adentra, why is she beautiful and also eloquent and also having this position? And Charlotte say or election saying nipa send away. How many figures did you get? Charlotte say nkwa any Afarijan mo and to be making statement figures na end no confusion. Obi anka say +1 minus 1 and Charlotte say has been able to extend her experience all the way to the UN, all the way to Afghanistan, internationally. Or Ghana niba adena almost on the welfare. Charlotte sent to say on to say any no. Then they started. Charlotte said John Mahama girlfriend. Charlotte said the idea the NPP is a party that is soaked in lies. Every single thing about the NDC MPP everything about the MPP everything They don't have it. They don't have the quality. And if we don't have the quality, we should be honest. Yeah? Kufuor be the president, you know. When Kufuor was leaving office, there were men who had gone through the mill. Omubua Kufuor. I mean, small success. Kufuor did not chuck enough success. You know what? That time, access to information was difficult. A creative team said Kufuor chucked a lot of success. Kufuor didn't. Kufuor did us more harm. Now let's move away from there. Oma Kufuor any omu ye juma aprekumo any omu amakana na omu ne Kufuor ye juma no. In Kufuor we ba power now, they were supposed to use those people as the base and then bring these fools to learn. Nana Adodan Kufuor neglected 99.9% of our Osafmafu be for no criminal on Kwakana bayon. And of Alan Cash, American Muslim on Kasa or team near Tatanimu. Omwana impienimu na omo experience no Kufuor. He made sure omo na omo ba boano man adwene no. Obe boano man ehu se obe exposing so with media and on foul. Kufuor no, he loves to work with fools because he knows he can't think. He knows he's not smart. He will never bring anybody who is smarter around him because he will be exposed. It is a Westedia Kufuor regime no mona de bia mu gina say Kufuor ya ade Kufuor na building here Kufuor adena. At the end of the day, we don't see any of the people who built with Kufuor in this government. 6 years why? It is because Kufuor wa bon on per se Kufuor no be exposed no. on himself. When intelligent people come around him, he gets exposed. Into every day, he would rather keep fools like a Greek minister or like Napo, like all these people. Into Oyusuomo, because at the end of the day, the boss need Jimmy. That's Jimmy China. It is better than say boss need Jimmy, no obi nyansa. So he uses that. Oh, the way he got rid of Afoko. He knew Afoko is resolute. Odinyansa, Afoko is not a pushover. Afoko Jenny and Sana acting. He didn't want him. And anything and the Miha with Kobnaya Boa, not Kobnaja program, so bodam. Oh, is a Ghana Funyan Jimmy, Ghana Funyan MPP for. And the Wako shoot time, you know, we can change Ghana. Wapem Pim said, Woma. And yet 2020, Nana Ujina platform, so air campaign make for the body pa 82 or chain. Ultimi entra se Kufuado and make sure say in Kofon Kubo to Acho Mutu. What about radio so can quasi asem? A Kufuado, the government is bad. Intianya day. Intianya day Quasiato, and then I go to stage so say 2020, Yan to make Kufuado be. I am going to see Jimmy. Moka Hona man for Jimmy more can form. What is a kind of Wunya Jimmy? And the Yamma platform never captain's band and ball. Whoa. Somebody who was able to go. At the end of the day, Paul Afoko cry or boss no ultimi ko yikina say, whoa, you are an untrustworthy individual. You don't even trust yourself. Japan. Who come Japan? You don't even trust yourself. Or you are not pass don't trust. Who come Japan? Yeah, case will be a snitch. With him snitch. Whoa, you are the kind that we Ekufuado of Amono. Snitches na foreigners to use you know. Money from insects. We are political snitch. Money use media damage. Mona mu use mu dem de same amukro. Who come Japan? You have traits of Ekufuado offer. Or not your fan say an adversary to destroy and kill Nkrumah. Who come Japan? What is what different? What do you have? What can task boys we own? We need to be last but this one and I'm North Carolina, sorry be Jimino and you know now what do you bring? You are a sellout, my friend. Shut up, compare me for to see. When you be in the another wolf, na mo de afoko eteni mo gange up and I'm finish afoko. Come Japan, wo unim say Ekufuado ko afoko dem ko $10 million in the bag for campaign. Kwasi afo mo wi na mo group ya kan for nta for empa mo and the Gregory afoko shem kwasi ato. Mo na mo nipa bufu no. Nipa boa mo na madane njata mo beso mo ku mo. You are a snitch. Oh. We are full snitch. One can copy Germany and come hang out. I will pay Russia and I will go Budiaso. Because our attitude, you are not patriot. You are like what is a pete? What is you are a scavenger. Only na me oh share obi obeto for no be nam. Sana what here? You are a scavenger. You are just waiting for somebody to just drop the pounce on the person and eat their flesh. Who now you're that kind of politician, a snitch scavenger. Oh, you're pete in politics. Yeah. Oh, and the Dre, yeah, which I hope because I would be to be the president. Didim 528. That is 1028 in Ghana. Didim. Ghana Health Service to embark on mass COVID-19 vaccination ahead of Christmas. Didim. So most of Jimmy. See, I almost say I saw about COVID pandemic. Bibini nipa aba Jonas le kai ohun bibini nipa bibini aboa ai almost say COVID-19 as abo almost COVID-19 as aba ai nti say bronye be bomb COVID-19 health minister no or want to parliament o Ajima Menu or Jitu mu say wakoye illegal business hey ready janko for Ajima Menu during COVID-19 Sputnik on record in parliament or Jitumi say yes, he has committed a crime. And not just a crime, he brought in chemicals he did not know the content to inject our mothers and fathers. Kwasia we don't to parliament tuaba. In some yakani Ghana for your destiny mo nsem na show. And I'm catching this for delegates. Mo destiny show nsem. Na mo amotia broche ka se ye ne agimi no mo your third force mo ye de no me say ekuro na mote so na mo bo 3 jobs no ekona mote so na sebio mote was slaves no me say san kwase asem we bi betumi si wo ho say a whole health minister o ka kire me say I MPP NDC at the say we are born out to Germany ho we are born out to UK ho we are born out to America we Jimmy abrofo no be treat you say aboa de bia because unnim nyansa as a human being untumi ndwene in terms of bronye ya be work covid pande ni nyina awu asay I expert covid vaccines ni nyina asay mo bodam me se mo enkofo ade bi ombe mo no afele mo bom pande akumo omo be bom pande akumo se mo agimi na mo awonafo de mo nko bia mo ha mu se mo boy covid-19 mo omo kum nyina to atwene me se de edu total termination ende me sense na mudu 20 omo kum awonafo nyina samo so mo pe covid pande wonko mo nkonko mo de mo awonafo mo MP NDC strong wo bonko mo kum nyina oyize ngofo mo di agro suddenly covid aba inti esa be wo covid pande December Santa covid obe kum nyina to he obe wo mo pande bi bronya be na we say time election 2024 man muntumi nyimu ko muntumi to aba efo amre obom extension no ai mo de mo fam jimi awonafo mo fam jimi nkowo why mo de mo mpepefo no mo ntafo mo nkonko ombe kum semponche covid-19 vaccine nyina say suddenly asemesi mo nyina mo mbra bonten mo wo pane no mo wo pane ewo Kotoka International Airport ebesin de Kandapa Asla men obia nim company nipa afre yetiawo enso kwasiafo bi ti abroche so mo ye third force mo ye freedom fighters NDC MPP at the same amanfo bie company eje mo kwasiaboges we bi $150 a person ye bucha se company no idea kwasiafo boges we go say ye de ye freedom fighters MPP NDC at the same nwan ma muni message kwasiafo ekufo de obum abemu a monjintum omekum nyina mo de omfam jimi nkowo me who story that me tiase covid-19 December ye be wo covid-19 na covid-19 app ne wen de ba omi akofa ba one asla kofa ba wen chese kru ne tim no o se di bomb tumo chese o se didim asi nyini pa asi chese asi nyini asi Jimmy na we nyina na amanfo MPs go parliament said no problem ye da ho support it na obi tikumasi asantememu dimi matam sesia na wonjimi ye woni Jimmy difference be no wom wonjimi ye Minister of Health akofa mene woni make us say unnim de beto the next 4 years me ana me blame mo efiefo no abrochirefo no omo betena abrochire so Jimmy de omo ntumi mfiri ho ebie Jimmy na dodo na mo ti abrochire teach social media di say ye de MPP and say dodo na nkomo mfiri Ghana nkomo tuadua me say omo mo ti social media say omo de omo betena abrochire MPP NDC epe na de me say sankofo no yanke nya broni na form free Ghana kwa abrochire nkomo tuadua kaze si anike to dokono to for no maso me say 90% of omomuti social media MPP NDC at the say ye tia brochire e no ma yakromfo me say sankofo no enya broni bi na be form ba brochire e mo benya nso dware ye enu aduane di a ankomu dua ba anke ke frɛ bi krampo te so bre me sankofo no me say muntie me sankofo bi nom titi social media say ye de fighters and ye de fighters and ye de NDC de empe and MPP de empe and me say omuntu ma answer no me say ankanya broni bi na be fom ba broni krom ebe mo aduane mo di ye be da ni nipa kan say nke from che so bre nyame be ye adomara kwa akomu nyina akomu di no ko wada ne mo abada ne nkran mind da kwa ase ma bodam me ke bibia komanda ne che so bre nyame bɛyɛ kai me brɛ komu nyina komada ne moa abroni na amom nsuo anom amom aduane pedi amom hu se nipa na nipa di omosomo mu nyansa on de ohun ni nyina still chese obra jeans ni wom ai me sink o man kan before man kwa anka nenka no mu dimrika ko mu di nyina ba ko mu twetwedua ejimifo mo yesi edi agro a chese obra sonkwa ya tu fo no adai no asoro owiem ko bia dinache kwasia na onya be ga editi abrochire onti ase se ye busa ne se alternative no fabra odumi nka boa udi kura tumi nchiro obi be pana odeda mwa yesi obi enya space bi mi sili tokro ni nyina I'll suffocate all of you mema ho me aka mumu mesi mu nyina mo hwene obi antumi ho mi biem. You have no idea who you are dealing with. Me suffocate mo. Me ma home ye gina me mu. Entumi pie. Me je gas wo mu. Me. Ena me no mo kasa. Me busa question. Muntumi ya no. Me sinka broni. Amba fama free Ghana, amba Germany, amba UK, amba America, amba hu se sa na nipa also ye nyame bi ma odan nipa nka mo ye. Just obre. Nyame aba. Nyame nkwa. Kai me bre. Onyame na eye. I tesen kwasia di na deda moso enne ma betena brochiri enti broni enya nkumi mo masra ma yesem preko di nkwasia sem ma no se roba munni bibi me show be shati obi a down me go obi a platform me se dey mo san kwasia for me shati obi wa benya 1k na bia o ma me ewu na o announcement. Well, benya nipa 1,000 consistent for 1 day, 2 days. Maybe all my mew and now we announcement so mumroska never coffee. Share Kevin Taylor alive. Me chimo biya, me silio biya window. I will shut you down. Me say mo bebre abronye. Just so be also body dia. Ma madam osusu dia ti sobre se o huso fufu aba aboa ti sobre dada kabebre enwe ani saka kamu kabebre nke de bugina kejetia ejijiska broni na andane mu nipa ene mutumetena Facebook ebobobodin kwasiafo me say kamu gina kejetia ani saka krama na ka wada ne apanyan ne amakakra tukodu no aso aboa ado kokko kawada ni kakodu na nketuma udi broni na asesa ho impro mutwona yenka no kura na mu MPP egumoni mu azinti muntumi nka abehye freedom fighter echi unni fighter me sati obia window down me de tabona to moso wa benya 1k eche o ma me ewu na obey announcement asebo ya boda me ma boda na me beifu na nsia ni resign ye doso. That's me bob chere mo. Yeah, before. Okay, me queen. Now fight to him for power. Sam George. Sam George said LGBTQ PK Club plus 4 sababa. LGBTQ 4. Now wo Ghana for mo say LGBTQ 4 na easy say obetu o masiana. You think of be gay wo Ghana. Intiantiasie bema fa bema oba fa oba ye Ghana for yentia maintain entokwa brodi di 500 years okun ye no wo de be 100 million years da bako sa LGBTQ foro mo de muni secret no hu mo musa mu kro obusun foro mo abrochire no ye de Christopher oboa de boss ye gay ontumi nka okodwuma na no din na ho papra yes I'll come tomorrow share mese mo musa obusia from go abrochi no ye de ye Christopher ne mese obunyina nurse for teacher for omom ye dwuma papa abrochi no omom boss omom colleagues ni omom tete break room gay for edana no dwom obedey ogokasa awonte ho wa ha o omom ni omom ma omom amotik abrochi Ghana for ma omotete mame for ye de ye ma no de mese omom ma classmate nyina gay for omom ba fie omutumi abrochi nkwara de goka de obedru Ghana no apete no ho sa kokoko ntwa ye ntiase onyame na de ama ye Ghana obodam onyame ene de Ghana ye onyame akoma wo onyankopon hwinim omotete ho America ha 90% of Ghana for mo America ha omo boss for ye gay for I'm boss a lesbian. I'm boss they belong to LGBTQ. 99% of Ghana former neighbors are gays. My classmates are gays. And you didn't come. Oh, thank you. Is your mother there? So, Madam Regina, also nice. Hey, these white kids, they are very nice. Oh, I see the way he's dressed. Hey, it is a boy, oh, and he has dressed like a girl. See, I want to lead the American kids. Obedrugana, hey. Nadia Natana Shamono, Monday, Trubu, Yenimnina. I think Kevin Taylor. Oh, someone tell Regina Bufilimo. Open him no grano. Yenimnina. I'm going to tell you and confirm. Point me kasa. And when nine lose one thing. What can I say? I of course run down for me by. And I'm for him. I cried in the chiba. Say hello, mom. I say hello. How are you? I say you are looking nice today. I bet my address or bar. I broach it out to the Eshano. Not in the banaba college in Kora. I'm feel. Oh, to me kafoko. Oh yeah, the end was what thing? You and your friend will you eat here? Gay needed in South no crem edidi. We didn't want chance him. Dingdom. Abrochene no abano. Obedru Ghana say Kim. Dear na buy so Ghana for na dear na muyena gay trumutum obwa hado back in ko oba ha ya buwe bi kura da ma menchechi bi mu giremo. Acheche. LGBTQ for sama ba ya Sam George asom bawe no. Sam George say LGBTQ and when LGBTQ or say US government is the last government that should speak about human rights. They are biggest abusers. Now, a US embassy for Bosa or Ghana, she's spoken about LGBTQ for and the Assembly Parliamentary. She, in her view, we should look at human rights of a Ghana for or belonging to that group. Now, on an ice and say a Ghana bino and you're very tactical and make sure say in all the decisions they are going to take, and for rights are important because we have our rights first before we are Ghanaians first before anything we want to choose. Now, into another concern, you say fine. LGBTQ or Ghana, Ghanaians are saying they don't like it. The government, the legislature, can't want them. But only they all kind of say you need to protect human rights. And as Sam George said, US for one of the last people are also be omano eka eye nipa fundamental rights nipa fan who dey wonsem because already who is say US no nyama bebre wo ha omo eba nipa fan who dey a omo enya de e bi to say bema ebe ware oba mienu ana miensa ana oba be ware bema and say polygamy or say aden na US for omo ma ho kwan say US a ye betuma ware miensa mienu na ende no ono ode na no beto Ghana for LGBT nti di ufi asem ansa na beka Ghana there. Sam George has a case here and I'm Sam George a case because over US ha at the end of the day the issue is emrane ma ho kwan say obe ware ba ko mienu miensa or who person some people think say and so it's against people who believe say they have to marry 1, 2 or 3. Into some George counter argument no. Now we need to understand why before we move forward Sam George make argument about polygamy. Now we have to understand Ghana Brim say there's no way in the constitution just say polygamy it is right. There's no way in Ghana's constitution polygamy too. I'm yet to be briefed on that. Who baby our Ghana constitution will say oba betuma ware mienu ana miensa. And I said bema betuma ware mienu ana miensa. Somebody should educate me on that. And if I'm being very honest here, media since I'm starting reading constitution, me who say polygamy ayemra organ ayemra constitution ijitum. Does our constitution allow polygamy? Because not all making argument about polygamy, US for no almost allow polygamy. But I'm person who says Sam George, your constitution does it state explicitly say polygamy is something our Ghana ube to me imram constitution mun ube to my warim bienu miensa ana and 9. Inti ana Sam George is basing his argument on his religious belief. I want to say this conversation is very tricky. You can make all the arguments, but the issue is on what are you basing your argument on? Your religious beliefs, or you are basing your argument on the constitution or the constitutionality what the constitution says? I think I got it right. What the constitution says. And these are things we as a nation, we have to be very, very careful about. Now, the US ambassador also responded Sam George. After Sam George can say, you people don't allow polygamy. Yes, we are against LGBTQ. Shut up. Now the woman had something to say. Also response to Sam George in here. Interesting conversation. Moment here. We don't want your straight Ghanaian children to be gay. We want your gay children to be safe. Oh, Bruni, the way she's playing with her words. Bruni response and say, Omo America for as one Kenyan and say, Omo pese, Moma omunye gay, be gay. Mum, Omo pese, Omo make sure say, Momana omunye gay no, mo protective omo. They say America for one say, oh, Sam George. And now American ambassador say, oh, Sam George. Yenka say, ya pesa mo mana sebio omuye straight, omuye gay, omuye lesbians no. Yenka say pesa omuye lesbians so. Na de ye kan say mo mana omuye gays no, yen pesa mo dum beto etankuru. Now the argument comes in. Mo mana gays ana. Do you accept or you don't accept? Say in Ghana today, we have a gay population that is over 1 million. Do you agree or you don't? Do you agree or you don't? America for ambassador say on person Ghana for kwara be gays. They are not saying that. Ghana for kwara omunye gays, this omunye gays. But the omo can say na mo mana omunye gays no Ghana no. Omo na omo ka say mama for mon to tankrum. That the question we need to ask ourselves and say, are our kids gays? Do we have gays in Ghana? Is the number growing? Is there a big community? And these are simple things. Young for religion to change. Young for passion to change. Now you answer question in every community in Ghana. We know there are more than 1,000 gays in that community. Lesbians, homosexual. We know. Yen Ghana for. We know. And the question here is, how are we going to solve this? In 2016, I did a documentary on LGBTQ in Ghana. 2016. That time, the people I interviewed and the documentary, there were about 40,000 gays recognized in Ghana. 2015 or 2016. I'll find it. There were about 40,000 young men and women who were lesbians, whatever, homosexuals in Ghana, 2015-16. That documentary was published by the Time magazine. Now, fast forward 2016 to 2022. How many people do you think are lesbians and gays in Ghana? And have you ever seen anybody, a man and woman, sleep in the streets of Accra? For you to go and say it's against the law. I am not here trying to say what the country doesn't like, it should happen. But we need to face reality here. It's not about how passionate we are about the matter. It's not how religious we are, but it's about how practically we think we can fight this. It is how practically we think we can find this. We can fight this. And that is the thing we need to look at. And I understand and I love Sam George's passionate, how passionate he is about this conversation. It's understandable. He's a straight, outright religious guy who does not like it. But there's a difference. And Adongo Kano, Bank of Ghana has the rate, but Abochi has the dollar. And then Adongo Kano, Bank of Ghana has the rates. We get it. But dollar nekuta Abochi. Ewo Alaba. So you can be as passionate as you want to be, but dollar no Abochi. The reality is, the number of people who are gays and lesbians, we all know in our churches, in our homes, everywhere. There's never been a day I could see be so secular or Bama Bema form, but we all know so behind the scenes in Ghana, most people are into this. So let's put our passion aside. The countries that almost we are seeing almost fighting idea when it wasn't easy. Let's not add passion. I respect Ghana's constitution, and if the constitution says we should frown against this, we have to do it. It's a constitution tia. Na constitution say mra edaho. Oba America, their second amendment, muntuo and guns, and when you touch it, they'll kill you. Because some people believe say it's 20 there. You can do everything, they need their guns. So they hold their guns in high esteem. It does not matter. So Opesa America for real alive. Go and talk about their second amendment, about taking their guns from them. They'll kill you, they'll fight you, everybody. Because they believe say tuono. Unbelieve say tuono ya omodia. A constitutional. It will take President Tayyip and Juma to be able to turn that. Until we have to be careful. Today, if our constitution comes out explicitly to say LGBT, if you are caught in the act, and the constitution saying that this is what we have to do, we all have to submit to the constitution. But in doing that, we need to be very, very tactical. It's not easy. They are amongst us. They are with us. Somebody watching me and Ajuwe, ne buy a gay onim. Obia Oshema Nyumbe, ni kuni gay, ni a lesbian, onim, Sophie be a crazy gay. MPB of Parliament, crazy homosexual. Obia nim, but they know themselves. Let me be very honest with you Ghanaians. The number of gays in Ghana, some who numbers now, you'll be shocked. And then yes, Sankura Muhu Molabadi Beach ne Odogonob, and a Kumas near Sankura Muhu, Rabio. Le creme de la creme for now Muhu Mono. 80% are into this. So it is not just a pick and throw matter. And when you listen to what this woman is saying, that we don't want your straight Ghanaian children to be gay, she made it straightforward. Per se, Ghana for Kwara Street says some George and then Mano to be gay, but they are concerned as a country and they say they want your gay children to be safe, meaning they have statistics to know how many people are gays in Ghana. They know the number of people who are trying to apply for asylum because they are under the LGBTQ community and their lives are under. They know, they have the numbers, they've done their research. This language you should understand. It wasn't just made. But we can protect our country. We can protect our religious beliefs. We can protect our ethics, our values. We should be careful. Not at the end of the day, the people we want to protect, we end up killing them. And then they are dangerous, no? We want to protect every Ghanaian. We also want to respect our constitution. But we need to be very tactical because Nipana here tries to protect you. We will end up killing the same people with the same laws we are trying to do. And me say today, if the government of Ghana, the constitution comes out and say this straightforward, who am I to say we should go against it? No, we need to follow the constitution. But and I can say, you won't conform with Bromjina sorry them to kasa etia LGBTQ gays, yeah. Omankasa ma omoneti asore them a gays. Omankasa kuno omoni omoti a gays. They don't know. And there are some people who are saying things against LGBT omankasa are also those people. See, me, what I was saying is the answer from this lady is tactical. Sam George has a point. The American government does not have, they are not getting everything right. It is true. But Obibeka say yes taseno banyansa for bibi more baby sa any kasante for the eye bibi taseno banyansa for. That's all that I can say here. It is not up to me to decide for the government of Ghana. If the government of Ghana knows they need to do the right thing when it comes to this, they should put a stop to it. Make sure there's a document stating emphatically what the decision of the government and our constitution. From there, we all can sit here and know what to say. But at this point, we all need to understand this thing you are seeing as LGBTQ. And you'll be all to America behind and support you, but you are forced to live with them. You know why? Because those people, they are our children, they are our friends, they are our uncles, they are our brothers, and you live with them. I'm not saying that we cannot put a law together, but we can put a law that at the end of the day, the people we are trying to protect, we will not end up killing them. That's what I wanted to say. All right, now see this. Hey, almost 11. Who is saying Kevin don't entertain this? My friend, on said the problem with Ghana for no, and they say somebody say, oh, Kevin don't entertain this. The problem, let me talk a little bit about this LGBTQ issue. Problem with Ghana, Momo Ghana for the being say, oh, you're hypocrites too much. I'm telling you. And sometimes, majority, and I don't blame you. Bosses, mistresses, so step out of the shores of Ghana. I want to say, we are no, and you're in Ghana. Mamen kasem we bim. Me say when you step out of Ghana's territory, na say ufri Ghana, you will understand the say we are no to wasano, and you're Ghana nkwa. A lot of things comes together to form a wiase. Intimino, sometimes I don't really blame people when they start to say, don't entertain LGBTQ. Don't do it. No. Sometimes, out of ignorance. Boss, when you step out of Ghana, my first culture shock is when I traveled to South Africa and I saw people who were gays and lesbians. Imagine a young man from Ghana. I'm an Anglican. Me who said didn't be that. Media man am diomechi. Meridiati. But I never seen anything like that on the streets. It's accepted. I could not believe my eyes. A young man. Baby, I'm witnessing gay, foreign, lesbian, South Africa. I couldn't still get it. I didn't understand for a long time. Because baby, I'm free, no. I saw it as something to me see physically mobile. Because in our heads near TBB, Kojo Besia, Amade, we saw those things, but we never, But when you step out of the shore, you free Ghana. Into what? And I'm sorry, I said, man, it's always good to go out. When you other perspective about a particular thing, it's a difficult thing to deal with. Yeah. I will never sit anywhere else and say, LGBTQ, Ghana and Jintum. No. Ghana is sovereign state. Ghana didn't say it is not right. The constitution will make it clear. And we will all frown against it. And the constitution to be specific on what to be done when somebody is seen in the act or caught in the act or is involved in the act. But boys, girls, when you step out of this country, you will understand what I'm talking about. Majority of the table change now, livelihood. And yes, a gay for the video. Now, we preko, nkwa eden. Yatiana and Siena, Ghana government, ebeji loan wo, eden, EU Parliament. All the people sitting there, EU countries, they have all legalized gayism in their country. Gays need to taxes, and these people are giving us loan from the taxes from gays way. You was of what Ghana no more cassette. Gay akuno. If the constitution says you gay nkuna, me I cannot fight the constitution. But say the sanyomani bema religion, sanyomani bema. It will be tough for us to make a case for ourselves. Say ya kase sa passion I offer a religion we will miss the point. What we want to do, we can't do it. So let's put our passion and all those things out and look at it critically. Man, the world has gotten to the point gays run the world. You see, the world has gotten to a point gays run the world. You know why? They knew the world was not accepting them. So what they did is they worked hard to make sure they attained some positions. Wow, what Ghana the TMA? Some young call from the one and two kind to monim DSC. Say LGBTQ starting. They have tried to recognize around the world. The world pushed them back. So they took another route. You know what they did? They worked hard, they went to school, and they started filling very influential positions around the world. So it becomes difficult for we or people who are against it to fight them. So to fight this thing you think it's against your constitution, your religion, no, you need to also be tactical the way you deal with it. And yes, sir, you in the process of protecting your people, no, you end up throwing your people under the bus. You lose the fight. So many countries have tried. Some are winning, some are struggling. Inti ayana me catch go for be anyo be omontia say omomotia America, mumbusa omomotia America, Europe. 90% of bosses are gays. Those who are paying them are gays. Majority of the companies around the world are being run by gays. And they didn't start today. The way today we are starting to stop them because we believe in our principles, values, and everything. No, they didn't start today. Every move we are making, they have been there. They have been fighting this for years. So we need to be very extra tactical to win it. We need to be extra tactical to win it. You don't just go in with your anger and your you don't win. You don't. Me a Christian is say wow. You don't win it. There were people who were more resourceful. Countries be not depending on Mankasa. Still, these people were able to make sure they have gone through the mill to attain positions. And everything that you are using in Ghana today, gays, they own it. You people know it. Your Apples, your Macs, your whatever, Windows, your everything. Your country is borrowing more money from Europeans who have legalized gays than anywhere in the world. I don't know, so you don't speak against it. Why don't we, the Christians, why don't we all come out and say, yeah, Ghana, for the government of Ghana should never borrow money from any European country that has legalized gayism. And come in Ghana. Say you see Bible, no principles in the yes. Why don't we come out? Let all of us, the Christians who want the National Cathedral to be built, we should all come out and release a statement. The government of Ghana from today, 2022 December, the end, should not engage or have any bilateral whatever loan agreement with any country that has legalized LGBTQ. Me say ho and now bet wasum ho now bet their government be catch. Let's try this, Christians. Mommy and try winning here. But the moment and try we this one there, we are all Christians. Let us try this. Let all Christians in Ghana, we have one mouthpiece, Christian Council, Anna, Christian Council. We let as of Ofori in our Mama Christian Council pressure. Now release this statement and say ye Christo for Ghana. We want LGBT out totally. We don't want it. And that your Bible nature say Sebio omo ye sadie no Sodom and Gomorrah for no yen to mini omundidi mbom yen to mini omunye bibia because against our religion and God that we worship. The Christian Council should release a statement tomorrow and say they don't want the government of Ghana, this government or the next government or any government to have any bilateral business, anything with any European country or any country that has legalized what we are against. Ochina momo yamomo pressure na heard you. I'm not going to say anything again. Now you heard you beji chine. If you don't know something, don't follow your passion, don't follow your anger. You need to look at it critically. A very difficult task. That thing sitting there is a difficult task. Maybe honest with you. That thing Ghana government is trying to do by the parliament, it is a difficult task. It is not about US, it is a difficult task. Let's not see it simple like that. Let's not see as some George writing back to the ambassador. It is not like that. That's the face. But deep down, it is bigger than what you people think. Today, the government of Ghana, we grant everybody who is LGBTQ in Ghana to walk on the street. You see the number of people who walk on the street. It is bigger. Mama being dada, Emma Wadrinya will say, this is just no. It goes deeper than that. All right, now let me talk about Togbe Afedi and the Ura 6 in increase in government size in 2017 was a mistake. Now, Togbe Afedi, and I give credit to this chief. there's one thing that Togbe Afedi, and I want to say, how difficult it is for people in Ghana we revere to at least come out and speak on the bad governance we are all going through. At least in Ghana, we are seeing what is happening, how our country is being run down by these ignorant people. So what is stopping people like Omo Togbe Afedi from coming out and specifically telling us that Nyoman Koye, some Jonah tried it. They insulted him. So my question is, so Togbe Afedi and he's been straightforward about it, about how this government, they have run this economy down. He didn't just look at one thing. He looked at different aspects. He's talking about the economy. He talked about everything. He's a businessman apart from being a chief. He also pays taxes. He plays to Ghana. He has a energy company. He knows how much he was paying then and how much he's paying now and how much he'll be paying tomorrow. And there are hundreds of people like Togbe Afedi who are also businessmen, who are also chiefs, who are also whatever. So the question here is, why are all these people quiet? Because if it wasn't for the silence of majority of the people we were thinking are vocal and can speak on matters irrespective of who's in power, and then we shouldn't be discussing what Togbe Afedi has written. No, it shouldn't be news. But it is news because we have seen people in Ghana. We thought to say those times the way we were all backing against a government, today they have all become tamed dogs. We want to ask that question. Why? And what are the priorities of these people we call revered statesmen, chiefs, kings, queens, CEOs? What has become? What is their priority now? What do they consider as serving the people? This man has been a Council of State member before. He's the former National House of Chiefs president. He has been there. He is a well-known businessman across the continent. So between Onemeno, he loses more than you. In Ghana today, the amount of money Togbe Afedi loses in a day, tens and thousands of Ghanaians don't lose that amount of money. So at the end of the day, Filikra Cheon. But if people like this today are now saying, we all need to speak, the fundamentals of what we are looking at, it is not going to work. It is wrong. The decision the government is taking when it comes to bonds, funds, taking the poor person's savings, it is not going to solve our problem. No. The question is, why is everybody quiet? Why is nobody speaking? And I was watching the news outlets. They didn't even want to give it some spotlight. I didn't. And so you can take care of majority of yet Ghana for you say ya come for. Yeah, it's a fact. Sama Togbe Afedi actually akano. Uncle 2 for the kaya anka 6 weeks and get home. Adenta because you're one of us. Adenta because ebi mo ha yenti omudie ebi mo ha mama yenti. These are the facts. Me to sabe. Sa anyoma 2 for Togbe Afedi actually. And they are all facts about Ghana's economy and how these people are running the economy down, and we are all going to feel the pain, no? And Uncle Otumfuo the trust side way by which will never happen, which I know Otumfuo will never write this. Otumfuo will never criticize this government, which I know for a fact. Because whatever nonsense this government is doing, Otumfuo is in support. And I'm going to tell you that. It's been 6 years now. Otumfuo has not been able to speak on Ghana's problems. Never. And I know for a fact Otumfuo can never gather the balls to write these things Togbe Afedi has written. He can't. And until then, the small boy to me trust script on a command to for kind, because if those kids don't know what you are doing with them, they can't have that vigor to come do that. Otumfuo will never do this. He will not do this because he has been too involved with these people. Nana, you have been too involved in politics. You have been too involved with the NPP. So it is difficult for you to speak against the NPP. And that is where we are today. Now, Togbe Afedi said this. Togbe Afedi also said this. Suspend funding of unproductive National Cathedral project. Togbe Afedi. Ohene foforo wo Ghana onya akwala. Mr. Boachi atime buakwa eho no di na dikuro. Honestly say, Ghana's failure to build National Cathedral will be a disgrace. I am from you know. Not to Ghana. Mr. Boache, or no Ebu Aquahini. Toby Afedi, or no Asogle. I honestly, or my hand, Toby Afedi is talking about what we should do to make sure the young Ghanaian omo amutini kromo na sebio emwa diamo mo mutua taxes bro so ye be ya mo ahenha mo so abenya obrapa no. Togba Afedi is more concerned about the ordinary Ghanaian who is not as rich as him, the ordinary Ghanaian who is waiting for the government to put policies in place to save them and their children and grandchildren no. Ohene ba ko so say ye nsi National Cathedral na je say eyenimguase ema ono ene MPP. I am from your way, one age Jimmy for. I am from your good TV swing. Today in Ghana, your condition no. Now tell me in the statement, one age Jimmy for. But we are Jimmy for, and I am Becca. Wow, Shamano, one hour Becca. I am from your good TV swing, one age Jimmy. Why na any sanko nya sa position so ohene? Why na any sanko friend so ohene also didn't pay him? Our situation today, before we got to this point, I showed you the National Cathedral, Bibiedu, in Suetatemu. An architect Ayamano, $32 million. Nancy Aya budget, 80 million Ghana cedis, Eko Shesa, the NNS in Suetemu. Saw him from your new way, one day Jimmy for vote. Togo Afedi, on J Ghana Sika, the taxpayers' money to do a party that on ye bida. Now, or a council of state member, or Tana Sum Yetianica, also on pet, or no way ye. Sasikana are buying fans on the Sika from Ghana for. Togo Afedi, on Casa Yankofa Ghana Sika or GMPs in Bay Party Manu. And so, Mr. Boache, ye too much GMPs Sika command say on Fanya party. And to me, Busam say I am from your nom gusui. One age Jimmy for who is the fool here? Who does not deserve to lead? Why ne Jimmy for din kofu enim? Ma in kofu no mu din chini so Jimmy for. Omumienu, I am not going to answer this question. You watching me, you make your own deductions. Nehu kwasi ampenye wa. And that is how lower yede Ghana abedu. I'm done here. Now, it's 6:12. After this short break, I will do editorial very short. Take
glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, in the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, Ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden,
You're still live on Loud Talents TV. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. It's exactly 6:16 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 11:16 in Ghana. It's time for the pound for pound segment. That's the editorial of the day. It's going to be a very short one. The editorial is about institutions in Ghana, and answer never starts. You know, where the woman kaya hobako answer ya kweni. We are very, very important. It do sometimes a reef in your binti. Send me busa question be NPP woman.
I want to find out from the honorable nominee. Honorable nominee, what is fish farming? What is fish farming? And what are some of the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in the reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc. Thank you.
And some advantages. I think Obioma is just disturbing.
What are some advantages of a fish farming? Honorable, please, I said, what are the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One advantages of fish farming is it makes the farmer earn some income. It also increases fish in our community for consumption. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm open no. We name mo fisheries minister. So afi bohu. Afi wa compare NDC ni MPP man. So afi wati. Mo sorry ya na e ka asam kire mo a. Ye ka no kure kire mo no. Mo de mo se jimifo na na me de echi. Me se one day me betena ha. Vicky Hama asem na kofa nsem we nyina abo. Me kama asem na Vicky Hama asem betwemu. And Mr. S has started this and nyoma we. Vicky Hama na kofa nsem we nyina aba. So bohu. The whole Ghana. Mo fisheries minister ni. First no say minister de yi ni ba. Aden ye Jimmy saying why? And the MPP no be papa dia. MPP no e by force so di Ghana so. Aden na ya bedru ha as a nation. We can't think again. Why would a Ghanaian or Sisebio, Mufia Nyansa, Moscow Nyansa, or still sit and say NPP? Why? NPP should be given another mandate to rule. Aden, unless we Jimmy. Why should Ohene, Etna Ghana ha? Because still Ghana for the NPP and will be that. Jimmy ni when they fisheries in also Ghana. How a comes what to abutu ni penim. Munkwasi former tabruchri say more fight for Ghana no. Bibi amote sem pete no. Congressman and as MP etutubo to nipe ewo wiema ewo nipem election a obeda ho MP moa munyina sentina mesenka mo Ghana nka mutu edua ke frem nyame be kire ade saka krama ka munyina moda ne moa what you watched and monferry oda hote say MPP NDC are the same they all share no monferry enya wo time is it not something that has to make you angry? We're a minister. We're a fisheries minister. You tianeka more than Opa Pasika when you as a teacher's son, as a police officer's son, as a nurse son. Your man is a daily chen Opa Paju away in Kwasia when you do so. You see, encore na Obimrambe Yadia, Ujina Kajem say Kevin and Pen PP as a with Jimmy.
I want to find out from the honorable nominee. Honorable nominee, what is fish farming? what is fish farming, and what are some of the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in the reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc. Thank you.
And some advantages. I think OBMO is just disturbing.
What are some advantages of a fish farming? Honorable, please. I said, what are the advantages of fish farming?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. One advantages of fish farming is it makes the farmer earn some income. It also increases fish in our community for consumption. Thank you.
One advantages of Jimmy was here, Jai. Just say Jimmy for the dear, so Jimmy for. I'm being honest here. Now, a henna sasam will be see. One advantages of fish farming. And I'm a catcher on topic him no. A Jimmy for the dear nimti, ya may than ye Jimmy for. Yenye juma be fast minutes, fast. Na me nko baby, I'm going baby nda. Na adene de me say, de ebet my ya na ye no. Munti, edesem this for 2 Mako yi Pablo 20% election eko. Election 20% eko. Maka chirebo. Mo de monto na munjimi mo ho. We saw this in the news. Majority defense boycotting censure motion vote. And the majority last week, omona me started show na me catch us say we Ghana in there. Na o say we Ghana ni awadwini wo fie. Na MPP majority mo parliament we o da ho to wo say omo ye nkofobia omo boa Ghana wejimi. Unim nyansa. Because from the beginning, omo na catch said yen NPP Ken Ofori Atta finance minister for conflict of interest omo nko raise issue ni ba ye. E kodru o say omo ye mbema na omo represent your constituency na omo say Ghana for yankwasiafo omo nyina akọji sika and omo nyina pay free parliament and a minority na omo try everything to make sure that Ken Ofori Atta or the abedru and ebe yinu no and a minority in your numbers. And to send obi bien na Ghana catch will say MPP NDC at the same kind so yakwasia. Mr. Yen. So bit to Ghana ti abruchi e catch say MPP ni NDC at the same kind so yakwasia. Na the same in parliament when am the raise issue no about Ken Ofori Atta. Now NPP for be justify who reason in time. Now read this story now. I'm say I minority for no in some of the being na engine so. Now why the coffin and some the buyer first? It's a press conference now. Mumudin can hear yourself. Munim second for that no. Now there's some one kasarama bodam. From today, nobody should take you people serious. Anytime a majority will do a press conference about anything in this country, you almost will be a Jimmy for or bodam because the same people will turn around the next day and say. So be support to Masani Panimum now bodam. So why should any rational Ghanaian take NPP majority of parliament and say they are sane, they are insane, they are foolish, they are stupid? Problem aye komunyina no sankwasi afo ya yeni ato abayi omoso omonkotena eye parliament enye mramaye. Yes, they accept Ken Ofori Atta for. Yes, they accept Ken Ofori Atta data bank is making money. Yes, they accept say Kufuor in the bush for and Iranian country. No. Yes, they accept Ken Ofori Atta has failed. We have gone to IMF. Our money, our everything is messed up. Somebody raises the same issue and say you are lying. So when I say yes, they all cano one kasa unia and also one kasa unia and also a cromfo one kasa unia and also na adwiri nya adwuma obetumi ayden ahwe adwuma we so nti me amene wonam no me support the all cano da bi da the all cano nim the me kan ewom enso me nua no me ma won kan kire obi aso yewi. This is what we are facing today. Now there you say Ghana situation now, our economic situation in Kofo we are saying no. There me say their government is their institutions are which were very vocal when the NDC they were in power. They did everything possible to make Ghana 40 as say. NDC abaya Dioma Yerebin Sida, and the very typical one I also can want some Guta. Guta for today, they have become the spokesperson for this government. Now, the president of Guta, Onye, this man, he is the president for Guta. Now, this man under his leadership, Odidi NPP, Odidi Ghana Guta Nimuno, it is basically another wing of the NPP. And it hurts because they are supposed to be a union now. They are speaking for workers. And this man knows what Ghana is going through. He knows the pain these respective workers every single day. Omo dividends, omo savings, how omo see cash. He knows. But the funny thing is, this Dr. Joseph Obeng, he has turned Guta into something political. Today in Ghana, say unions for no crab bread na some person makasa. The leadership that was appointed by Kufuor, we saw some years back who were fighting government and making Ghanaians understand. They say we are a union, we will not allow politicians to infiltrate, and then at the end of the day, no Ukrainian to minka. Remember, this is Guta when John Mahama was president. Guta calls on government to salvage the Ghana city. And this was in 2012. This was when John Mahama was president. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, on Wednesday tasked government to take stringent measures to salvage the depreciation of the Ghana cedi against other major currencies in the country. Satima John Mahama, Eddie president, na dollar no struggle na yenina yet Ghana no. Guta for a year, the Ghana Union of Traders, they came out in full force. They were heard every single day. The funny thing is today, this same Guta is applauding the Kufuor's government. As we speak, Nana Danko Kufuor be no catch said there's not going to be any haircut. Today there's haircut across board. This Guta people said the president has lied. His finance minister has lied. The economy figures are clearly showing. And so at the Chine, you said dollar no every 14 said they about 12. Into Guta said the whole Ghana. And yet the Ghana Union of Trade Association, Traders Association, they are applauding the Kufuor. So they are making it look like say the Kufuor government has done something extraordinary. Kufuor are buying almost $1 different. Where did they pick the dollar from? This is the same Guta. When John Mahama was president, Guta fight high taxes. No, say Mahama the tax biaba. When you read the news, the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, has asked the government to reduce the taxes it has slapped on its members for doing business in the country. These are trade members. Ghana. Under John Mahama, they were out every day telling John Mahama administration, they say, or the tax biaba na omobuofu John Mahama no NTS say a good more Ghana traders no so over taxes. How many taxes did Kufuor impose or added when this tax the last budget was read? Budget is saying and Kufuor ediabeka Ghana budget obeto how many? The recent budget they read. Taxes saying and yet Ghana you bola tax. Yet Ghana you e-levy tax. You COVID-19 tax. So I'm from Guta for we are also traders, trade union, Congress for they don't have any problem with this. They have not hit the streets. Today, they say we should applaud the Kufuor's government. Adentra and then na dollar no ababedu 13 into Kufuor abana ye. These are traders. These are people who say when the dollar takes a little bit of a hit, their investment all collapses. How come say Kufuor to pick $1 from 6 and the dollar now 12? Guta is saying we should all applaud. How come say Kufuor has added more taxes to end the Ghana a young trader, and so Guta said no Kufuor do I know it is bad. How come say today we are at IMF loan cry the international market, we have been shut down totally. And the people who have been affected seriously, the traders in Ghana who buy things from abroad and bring home and export things, this Guta people are saying, no problem. And that we should applaud Kufuor because Kufuor has moved dollar na 4.20 in 2016. The dollar was at 4.20, and then the dollar is at 12. And Guta, led by Dr. Joseph Obeno, they are saying, we should all applaud the Kufuor from picking the dollar from 4 to 12. Into Kufuor has done an extraordinary thing. How can somebody pick the dollar from 4.12, 4.20? Now, and the January 2016, 4.20 now, John Mahama Jah dollar no, it was 2016. 2016, the dollar was at 4.2. 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 7 years, the dollar is 13 today. Oko Abocho Street, it's almost 14. And still, the Trade Union Association of Ghana that were vocal when John Mahama was president, even during Mahama's time, we did not see all these taxes we are seeing today. They are still saying we should applaud the Kufuor. So you people should see something. These institutions, the leadership, no, omuna and they almost say Ghana, no. Now, when John Mahama was president, remind us, Nini, Guta strike, members urged to stand in unity. Where 2016, that time at John Mahama election year, OCE blocks near the oh yeah, Dumso, yes, so, oh yeah, Bibiano, the Guta, they were striking. I didn't try. The Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, says it is not perturbed by the Association of Ghana Industries, AGI's decision to distance itself from a planned strike by businesses. 2016, Guta, they were striking every day. And when was the last time you saw them on the street in Ghana? They are rather even telling us to applaud the Kufuor from picking dollar from 4 all the way to 14. How on earth can we all sit and say this is reasonable? It is because these people are the ones that are almost running the government, in our faces, making us think that things are right. Things are not right. In Juma Egu, companies are folding up. We know it. We see it every day. So why will Guta come out and tell Ghana for say, yes, you applaud the Kufuor, the why they being seen that? How? It is only politics. Yama politics are infiltrating NAT, Ghana National Association of Teachers. Yama politics are infiltrating NAGRAT. Yama politics era a TUC. Yama politics era a Guta. Yama politics into the problem here every day. I keep expressing and say, those institutions now, they were supposed to force governments to do what the people want to know. The leadership have all been occupied by a party foot soldiers. So basically, you the ordinary Ghanaian, you the Ghana citizen, who the civil servants now, Brenner, you expect your leadership to fight for you, Your leadership is fighting to protect the abysmal performance of their party. Inti so kaya time NPP for a release statement to say they almost say a year party a catch MPs or parliament say choose party over government. Choose party over the people. Okay. Time this Ofori censorship issue by what the MPP party MPs or parliament say, you people choose your party over Ghana for. Choose your party over the people. As we speak, MPP for Ghana for a party and then mad people to lead these respective institutions to be at the end of the day suppressing the members and cooking some figures and narrative out. And say Ghana is doing well. The people in these respective institutions, teachers, nurses, and all these traders, they know. So Guta comes out today and release a press statement. And what did they write in the statement? Guta lauds government effort at stabilizing the value of the cedi. Really? Like, are you fucking kidding me? In tomorrow releasing a whole statement. Kufuor pegged the dollar at 4.3, 4.2. 2016. The dollar is at 14 today. Black market, they do running. Bank of Ghana has the figures. Abochi at Alaba has the dollar. Go into the black market, it's 14. And then a whole Guta comes out to say, applaud the Kufuor from Jack, where are we heading? Now, this is what they write. The Ghana Union of Traders Association wishes to appreciate the effort being made by the government and the Bank of Ghana to stabilize the cedi. What effort have they made? The effort of people not driving V8, And any effort, no. The effort of keeping over 1,000 people at the Jubilee House, is that an effort? What effort are you talking about? Effort being and a government will take care Guta is talking about. You go to the next paragraph. We urge the government to continue with more efforts to sustain the program and bring relief to the business community. What effort? The biggest effort was the government to trim its size. Did the governor listen to anybody? That he needs to limit his ministers, he needs to cut down government machinery, he needs to make sure government expenditure is cut down, the presidency how much money, and the minister, did he listen to anybody? So Guta, what are the efforts? At the end of Mama politics here, time say. Effort, what effort? Now you go to the third paragraph. As the value of the city begins to appreciate, Guta wishes to appeal to members of the business community to also adjust prices of goods and services accordingly, to make the consuming public feel the impact of the positive trend. We hope to see further and continuous appreciation of the city and envisage that the economy will turn around in the shortest possible time. This is a pure political statement. So that statement we telling traders to reduce their the price of their goods, purely political. Guta, NPP wink. This Guta, you know why? Now, because in the head of Guta leadership, Dr. Joseph Obina or MPP foot soldier now, at this point, on person can crash Ghana for traders, what is happening is that statement of say, Abina had too much. It's the traders or more Ghana, so we are in December. Let's get this straight. I'm checking Ghana for Guta for no Jimmy. No bre. Edwadifo amwo Ghana sa Guta for we no. Sa Dr. Joseph Joseph Obeno. When kwase fo mu na mo bre no. Ma me kire mo de omo ye. Now suddenly the dollar has moved from 14 to 12. Sa na mo ka kire. Tom de propaganda. We are in December. You need to understand there's no pressure on imports and exports around the world. Mamenya the basics and be a Ghana near with no. So statement is almost say you phone to 2 on so if you say a bina ya de do dollar ni free 14 about 12 say there inti mamen cheche munche na mo a mudi musika akofa nyoma na enkwasi afo we di politics ya musika nyina be hye mameka bi nkyeremo. We are in December. Around the world obi ana obekra de bia beton no December bia no nyoma ni bedru October and September. Now this is the most weakest window when it comes to exports and imports. People are not bringing much. People are not sending much. Majority of the traders are not demanding dollar to go and buy goods from outside. None. Technically, what is going to happen is dollar kakrada ohono ebe jina. The city will be stable because dollar na a dahona amount for demand. Unim say when there's more demand on the dollar, the supply is lower. What happens is automatically, and then it ripples. When you say it ripples, the more on forex, is and the demand is the supply does not meet the demand. What happens is dollar because at this point, people who are buying from outside, dollar. Now they have all slowed down. Every single product that was system old stock. Now remember, Sena Obifa Force and the Ghana. Obifa fridge and the Ghana. And of our fridge, time and $1 was 16. And our top fridge 1,000 pieces. Our top mattress 20,000 pieces. My money basic. Now Monty has a good for Jimmy. Now the issue is, so we kofa nyoma by October, and I said November here, and I said all kofa nyoma no, all the dollar, all $1 near 16 to a year. Ghana city, what 16 cedis is to $1. Now Nippon kofa nyoma $1 to 16 cedis, right? Or the nyoma naba. Now this time stock ne ohono a dollar no rate and the kofa. Now says ya wo catch Nippon koto TV bako a $10 no say onto sombra $8 no. The question here is sad difference can I da on why go to ya? Because of our TV na abra a 16 na a $1 is to 16 Ghana cedis. And the $1 is to 12 Ghana cedis. That's fine. Now okay change onto no otiswa that difference now on our $16 so 4 cities no why na ebe to man because old stock the figures don't change so call bank na go $100 million $100 million value na bank the jail no in October no so $100 million value no and na all they charge when there it is a bank rate no and I say interest rate in 30% and I in November and go for $100 million $100 million Ghana abra na dollar near $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. If the bank is charging you that interest stays. It does not drop because the dollar is at 12. No. The bank is still staying at what? It's still staying at the 60. So it means that what you so na obaboka and obasa the bank ka and ujo tribeshi. So the question here is Guta for no why not omo ye omo the service Guta for no mumu gu ejuma in the interest of protecting a political party. Because I'm confirm nyoma 100 million. That time I'm confirm dollar 16 Ghana na 15 Ghana kra. Na the dollar near 12. Abraham me koji sika no bank dia kono. Ya mami interest of 35% at 16. Now and the 12 that loan na me G 2 months ago in bank no. It does not drop. You have to understand say a year Ghana rate, a year interest rate now Bank of Ghana dia babonte the interest rate has not dropped. It's still there. It's around 35%. And it's a 35% na utia. The change in the dollar does not affect that interest rate you are paying at the bank. Until the Bank of Ghana comes out and say, right now the interest rate has been dropped to 17%. Then you can do that calculation and say, okay, tell me make your mano. Now interest rate is 15% to 35%. Right now, the dollar not drop it. And the Bank of Ghana say interest rate no atiso about 12%. So now when I do the math, na the interest I'm paying at the bank is not as huge as before. Into your calculation now, Guta is rather destroying businesses in the name of saving a political party. And now traders so do no some adwin ye adwuma sa de enwoma na mokofo no se kwan na mokofo munnim bibia. You people are supposed to speak against this. And that is what you need to understand. It is for Guta to come out and say, wow, tontuma so no Guta ni protect you kufuado ni nebusu afon kwasi ade obegu adwuma. Remember, see you do December, export and import will go up. A new window will be open. People will demand dollar to travel outside to go bring goods. Bank of Ghana does not have enough dollar. The dollar is going to shoot up again. So at that point, if today Guta said to nyoma so what so interest rate sunti ye rate na ko fa no interest rate nti ye na e January na afi dollar nsa ko 50 na wo usika nyina abesi. Why are we making these institutions destroy us? And then Ankofo ye omonim say legitimately they should be honest and lead institutions to protect the investment of Ghanaians. What they are doing now is they are rather using institutions to destroy businesses. Why are we here? Well, how did we get here? This is not something complicated. Moya Guta for members. This is not something complicated. Guta should not tell you to reduce your things. Guta can only make that statement when the Bank of Ghana comes out and reduce the policy rates. And when the policy rate cuts across, then you sit back and say, me to your interest 35%, Bank of Ghana to about 12%. Sesia de senyomana stock ne go am kofano $1 is to 16 Ghana no. Me teso crowd abra me tomba could be 100 and me say me turn 50 Ghana crowd. Minimum say the interest I'm paying in the bank, interest rate number form into I will not lose that much. Now nothing has changed. All the figures stays the same. Now only one changes, and you want us to apply that change automatically to every indices. It does not work like that. That is not how economics work. That's not how a year trade works. That's not how investment works. And for Guta to even just come out to make such a statement, Ghanaians should understand, and now members of Guta should understand. Say Guta follow the more politics. And let's sit back. I can't bear 3 weeks or 2 weeks near January. By January 12, that's $1 ni muvuko 15 na wana aboka. Because at this point, the government has not been able to tell you it can hold the dollar down for even a month. The government cannot tell you. So you are basically throwing your investment into the gutters because some foolish leader or Guta or no protect the party. He is not thinking about your investment. And this is the simplest way for you to understand. Wow, Mom, first question for me politics way. Mom, the politics or protect Kufuado buying on protecting investments. So we need to get this clear. Which easy. Mo educate Ghana for social media near the day. So I'm from freedom. This is what you have to do. We are more prove at the Kudientia MPP and NDC. What am I say? And you kwasi jantra no nima kokwa ko sem preko no ene jimi from anosa bank scenario I don't know. This is what you do. You sit down, you explain it to your followers. Who we are not chance MPP ni NDC pe. Follower now do it no bo so jimi ana so unjimi ye. It's not about coming to insult Otunfo we den ya Otunfo enipa chen. It's not coming to insult Otunfo or no mo ye den ya enipa chen mo. De mo beye bia o wiase bia o nimnyam chen mo. De mo beye bia mo tunfa mo totono enti enye Otunfo na ye kan ye ka Ghana mpuntu nchechire mu a Ghana fo beti ase uwia na wagina saka se MPP ni ndc say obehu de followers be ka choka so ye kwasea because we need that intellectual know-how into de bia mo ba e na Otunfo enye sa moko Yesu oba Otunfo chen mo Otunfo na asekra muntumi endru ho mon chire Ghana fo mo amoti abrochire Ghana sebio politician that this is what you do. You break it down no mati asese aban ne nkofo bi ebu o kwasea ma me a wayi ni sika kofa nyoma o ton woni kurase o so ti we ase into obi tinka kase to nyoma so no teso no china dollar na the government cannot even assure you say policy rate at the Bank of Ghana and the dollar rate can be stabilized for even a month. No, where are we? We need an economy we can trust. We need an economy we can trust. We have a finance minister who does not follow instructions, who at the end of the day knows he's lost it. We are still in an IMF program or so China, then staff press conference. The question is, we have not landed yet. You landed yet. So how can Guta come out and make such an emphatic statement and say Ghana Nibia or Tomadia or Ghana Bia or joining Guta Biano tell you masu majimi. Mo be gunko for ejuma because mo person protect Kufuor and kwasi asem. And this is what we have been preaching against. This is what we have been talking against. The way people are using their positions to destroy the people. Guta today is rather doing Ghana or Ghanaians or traders in Ghana more disservice. Because also protect Kufuor. What I can tell you, Ghana for Mudija. Sa uko tie Guta. Sa Guta for leadership no. Ome politicians o. Omo etiomoka omo ni politicians na contract e diska. Ujetine ebeshe tieme bank akoji loan rate reswati dabi tieme bebi akofa nyoma no ebo no eswati dabi mena wo ka se o dollar ekuta wo no okodi no Bank of Ghana na se okọ Bank of Ghana ndese okoto dollar obenye bi dabi adenti na nyoma akoto no October begu a ende wo ton no e de akotia wo bank loan e de make sure say ujetire nso benya mfa so no ade no obi tin kan se ton neteso Adentino kasa achiro unim baby a dollar ne bedru January. Oh that unim that shock no unim the ebesi. Have they assured you say dollar no end to me shake biom and cost biom. A day no dey to kwema na ma sa in confidence ne say dollar no will not shake again and cost biom. Have they shown that omunye bibia ordinary no na aka achiro adentira opeso ye politics. Na wo dwetire usika na wo de behwa wo yire ne mba no or the bear politics manashi we are catch us from nyame na sa kwasi ampanyi we o ma sa catch us yenkosi cathedral enfanhye kwasi nyankopon bi animunyam na wo dwetira hye na ye body en we yase pu 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 bonso wewu mese momfa mo ho adwene sa kwasi afo mu di omuchi a wo dwetire nyina abehye. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break me pick a few calls. We are calls kakra. Then I'll end today's show.
Kai mutomi zango. Kukabani wanganga abu yafita nunku. Kukabani wanganga abu yafita nunku. Nara sere Allah. Kai.
All right, caller, go ahead.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin. Let me say.
Give you a call, Patrick Kasa.
Kevin. The American said to say NDC for the now can say choosing foolish leader now to make them lose about 20% of this coming election 2024. Now the American say Ashanti region baby service uncle for mudi or man way so adi atumfu trogu eni ache papa. And I think say enka it is time say NDC no ebe hyasie aye normal bebre yehwe anwa kwanta Kumasi road ya bejuju kwan ho ay tutututu amna 1 year ne yehwe we expect senka NDC for no my press conference to let the people know say e kwan wo ma bedwi wo mo so omonye but wo mo chi ho ma edin wo ya 2025 no ma ba power ba power no na nkofu ya bedi atro sa politics 101 no say o e kwan no na atua ho kakra dadaada enye we na mo ba e mo se mo nye mo ye nipa bone for say ye hwe swamra na ba je the chance abobọ ho and also be 4-5 months ni and also da ho ye nye hwe it's time say NDC no be press conference ama preke am for asante for the conscience say there be aban we no aban bone they don't have anything good for you Ashantis aden na wo be ya ade no 1 year so what choose cover contractor aden ti na won enforce contractor no man but is here NDC for no mi ya edin
eno mudi matem NDC for no mudi matem kra che NPP for no NDC for akron for no oh yeah mudi matem pa mimi nimpa na nimme
yeah anwa kwanta Kumasi road Kevin ye bubu adan ye gu ye dudu kwan ho amena dida kwan ho no nya asem keto senka mahama na wo so anka sabre enka Hello FM Kesbi FM Angel FM na nko mu gina so na nka ye dede
na wo ya bambo thank you very much.
Hello. It's up to NDC for so much ya mo mfanya nsem free we say.
Thank you. All right. Hello. Yeah, me bacho kasa.
Kamre memo iko. Echa unwa chiefo nyina.
Nice one.
Edo wasini jwa fa we. Wa hu togo afade yina onbeto horo.
Yeah.
Eka clearly baby Ghana yegina.
Yeah.
Clearly anguru bi bie na no. Na me duo ma aka ho yawo. Kesiya pa mribi ko du beina dinche mana na jima bedu bie na no se sa me dey very dangerous time and say dinche ran kan yanyu so register na eti guru so nkrane enya sabe so no bi bo ase be yana so hene ye kodi kromfo asem ohifo tisane na hifo nyina ababetra Parliament for so the difference is chrono na better you do say and you got to take any bano na say you got any odu.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait there. Me yes, I'm mistaken. Sorry. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah.
116.
Yeah.
Everything got it.
Bibi aboko boss.
Bibi aboko. Hey, on there to Ghana.
I'm a bro.
Yes, to Ghana and Yokra, the bread. Then, so to me, Bronco, and down to me, can I say?
Okay, BBI fit. I am a mental can. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening, Bibi
Aboko.
Chief Arato, Santema Pond, Deputy Communication Officer, the mind is among your corner. Kevin, the woman, you say, mpanyinfo si wiase ankasa na se wa mo yenko antwa nkono anya de se dude betwe bo wiase de biarada MPP fo no mu o ma yese kokwa nanse no mu nim se wiase nyansa nyina bo mo bo ana o mo de furudua but dua na o mo de furu no o mo de kukuo no so bo mo nim ana o mo de furudua no akire na obi akwa keto beka kire kokwa nanse se na de na o mfa de na mo wachi na o de abo wonim ebi na to MPP fo ne na me kan ne ese ne hwe mabunu mu kire o mu asante mampone go garamse fu abahawu na de yene se yemmabunu yese beti enhu ogu abonten minua mabuna yese eti enhu ogu abonten wasante mampon wase mfaso bena de bebreye because ohine na nkasa enim hu bi ne babetu go ne wasante mampon wase no ensu e wa asante mampon ye ba ko pe Kevin ye ba be se no ye se mabunu dachi yes say mabuni yedie kakra meka na se yankopon ya adoma 17 December ye kwa koto aba ye nhwe se beto aba Deputy Communication Officer.
All right, but I say hello, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, Mpacho Kasa.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
I am your fan. Anytime I don't get you, I'm not happy, but today I just want to contribute small.
Go ahead.
And the small contribution is that you have taken the heart of many of us. And so whatever you say, we are taking it. I just want to say that on the part of the gay system. When you are talking to us like that, before you know, maybe psychologically we'll be compromising. So I just wanted to plead that that aspect, for the meantime, leave us and let's see how we come out from the doldrums of our political.
Yes, I really understand you, but this is something that has to be talked, that has to be discussed. We are all Ghanaians, and it's not different from anything that we discuss here. With all due respect, sir, I think we also have the right, or our editorial team, we have the right to speak on this matter. And when you were listening to me, yes, I did not take any stand. I was just making Ghanaians understand that you live in America, right? You live in America.
No, I live in Ghana.
You live in Ghana. You see, what I was trying to let Ghanaians understand is that we all, at the end of the day, worship the Constitution. Whatever the Constitution says is what we have to abide by. But we just have to understand that it is real. If anybody tells you in Ghana that there are not gays, over 100,000 gays in Ghana, if somebody tells you it's a lie, that person is actually lying to you, big time. I'm being very honest here. I think it's about time we confronted the issue and made people know where we stand. We are hiding, we are finding it difficult, and the moment we do that, this thing we are trying to fight is going to fight us and defeat us. We know Ghana. We know where our stands are. Why haven't we taken that bold stand when it comes to this issue? If it's the Constitution that we have to implant this in for it to be clear, why haven't we done it? Why are we dilly-dallying? But we also need to look at the bigger picture when we are looking at this LGBTQ issue. We are all worshippers of the Constitution. Whatever comes out, we will take it. We will. So, without this, I know how you feel about this topic and how you like me. But this is something we have to also talk on. This is something we have to speak on. With all due respect, sir.
Okay, I am grateful. I'm glad. You know, it tastes ugly in the mouths of Ghanaians, and especially when we hear those things. So when you as our head, I must confess before man and God, you as our head, when we find you talking that way, then we are getting compromised. But all the same, I've understood you, and I think the way you want us to take it by the bull by the head, or whatever the expression may be, we'll do that.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your time. Thank you.
I've given you a lot of listeners, and from taxi drivers and all that, I've told them to go into your place. Policemen, I've asked them, and we are all always interested. I'm a policeman myself.
I really appreciate this. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
I'm very grateful.
All right. Okay. These are things we need to be doing, explaining things to the old folks for them to understand. The reality is there. We need to confront it and then make sure whatever we want to do, we should be clear in our statement. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Pacho, your friend is saying, because if you are brave.
Yeah.
Pacho, friend, since Dana, endorsement. Like, we a very smart guy. I mean, kind of if such a much information. Because we throw questions, say, oh, here, the obetimia, I there. Pia Casa, you know, one.
Yeah.
And so fast, I said, you get here, you know, a trouble knows, yeah, I'm a Hanabisu cry at the vote every car. But a Juman would have cost.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. But that's it. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. It's exactly.
You got nerves.
Nerves. The original nerves.
You got nerves.
Original nerves. On Beso Biabeca nerves. Or fight this year. But then the betcho. All right, go ahead, boss.
But that's it. Nameka. The friend is a seminar walking in Ghana. No, Nyatum. They met me a can say Nyatum. Who said Nipano Udibonino, but Manin Piamonte. Now, uncle to the same thing say Ubi. Ubi was soon be. As we see, and always make or ye. They say, who say ya him for no, any penny for Muka Bemuno. I'm why you. Because me, I may meet me make a him for never. But penny for Kasa Bekobe, by Onka.
Yeah.
This answer, Munkuano, a president in the Bitman who will to your friend or baby cook will do more Boston. Say, Muda Momo, see. Diana Kuvado, who say, who want to buy a Sikawa, just say, or be found 1 time this year. But we want in Fubino, say, or when we please come with the sort of things, the please come on, or no, can not on few. On the future require you 2 gallons when free.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, you know, not a poor mine. So what you're saying, more boom, no more boy, a crack, to be near you who say, saying as I say, a cosine, say, yes, I and the cancer, the boom. And on my cane say, we so what I say, basically, I would send you a mechanism, both me, I would send you a mechanic, and almost see. Until you put 2 coin kakra, me think, Nansing, Kola, 2 coin, far, your friend say, Omukofa Brazil, no money at the US. Me say, Omu friend, Omu cast out, me say, no, Nipa na drink aqua could be.
Yeah.
But Nipa no one, okay, be a no on to what. But on Tiasia, but to who said there be difference, Omuko, no, Sana, take a crack. Would the more fighters are now so maybe a tick a crack.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, yes, sir.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, your friend now was saying, Kevin, you can say, Santa Region, you will prove me. Now you prove my winning I him for. It's one part the chairman sabons with the parliament. NABB and my Asante mine 26 good years.
And I got to parliament. Koswami Nekoshe. Say chairman sabons. Mr. Speaker, and Kwasiaki Kankwa.
And I know I did about Kwame who I am a buffet, I'm a time. Me bring menshia, you say. I dear Muyan, so Munkunya, and no crescent, Kunya, going to Yabuku, Win Papa for. See what you bomb a chairman sabons some packing. And then in the some power, boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, some. When you feel when Jimmy to move answer, every when you make you know that be or money at Timono, yet you're 2 button proof one cast on Coswan and Kanko. Yet, Chloe, I get your pansam. Yet the people you go parliament, oh, why, or buy a kind.
Oh, terrible. I think I keep switching these calls. I'm sorry, boss. Freebium Osebonsu. Hello, caller. Osebonsu. And before, I think I've done this twice. I'm sorry, guys. Brandy Bema Sandisi. Sorry. Hello,
Uncle Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, Kasa.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, Makasafi Cape Coast, Mina. Yeah, Uncle Kevin. That's very what my party than area the boy na. Kakram padam kafa yan persuade the masa ka no ya hometo almina he na won zama ko do har sanan wenyan mpemfu na wo hana mpemfu binom na wesu obo na wori say youth na wori bano tade in some worka gona so mun last metra musto wenyim na meti da worka na the way mo fire won no masa amem kokwa botwe mu 2016 na munyim school fees amutie mo receipt ni ya wa atmasa enti no the way na worka sa no obeka da je mo bi na wa de na wa pollution me ekutu poto ya obi butu mo ide na wa say mo enti no the way am fire won then no we like wrong track enti no yam for me na waste the world especially SHS for no na with this worldwide and what say one argue na ye na me he won't me de mo say na argument ti no mo from world na wa say one argue na ka kam mo kan fa yan quantum one no Master Kevin e konsa ofi emerge action advocacy or maximum e kwani ye the more ko do one Master Kevin no yezen e sro na won kese mo mayin na
all right
na
Menase, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Kasa. Mankesi microphone for you. What charge you? I what about Pablo? Yeah.
Mon contributors can a station engine or so among ye. Obi anankasa to the sika ABS station and maintain a fact ebekita musadi ni mama nto mona moto ama serious.
No worries. That's it. Thank you. I'm on for Raho. Remember, who said you're open or no? My cousin is a Pablo Cromford. My children will be a number of Pablo, and I'm open. Messimu 20% to call election now more 2024 20% to call. Now when I go to Pablo. Or no, next week over at Bridge. Some Jimmy. I demo no or bet with Jimmy Chamo. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right. Onkasa, my man for another person. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, how are you?
I'm good.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to talk about Pablo.
Yes.
My name is Pablo War in Mema Amabati Sunsun Ombe to me a Kontokwa 2020 ya huo mumu biara ba nkwasi asemo a odi omo baba di wo ho no masuru Ghana for mo ajimi papa Ghana for bi no mo ajimi and this for you for pa omo atwa ba ma Pablo no I'm surprised me that say
That's it. Thank you very much. Okay, hello caller. I think he's gone. Okay. Hello caller. Go ahead. Kasa. Okay. Hello? All right. Memfa calls BM. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You all know, say I had facts no enkwa and ekoswaha. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We will be here to discuss Ghana. I'm very happy. And I really appreciate your time. Thank you very much to the team, Mr. SMCP, the rest of the team. Thank you for making this another success. I really appreciate this, your time. Stay with us for about 5 hours, right? It was 2 o'clock to 7. Yeah. So I really appreciate this time. It's not easy. 5 hours on TV, on radio, it's not easy. But hey, we've got job to do. We need to make sure, we save the democracy. This platform came for you, and it's a platform we know, we're heading somewhere better. We will make it work. Sometimes, we all get a little bit exhausted, tired, because the people we are fighting for, majority still, they've not seen the light yet. But consistency and letting them understand the truth, back it with facts, and will get us where we want to get to. This is everybody's platform. MPP, NDC, CPP, KOKKOK. It's all about the facts. And I believe, the Ghanaians will prove a point in 2024. Ghanaians will prove that point to the world. Intimidation will not win. Intimidation can never win. Sometimes people see Ghanaians as timid, stupid. But 2024 will show whether we are timid, stupid, or ignorant. Intimidation can never win. Have a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Be good and good night.
What? Mayima